All right, guys, we return for what will be the last night of Final Fantasy VI. We are on the grind to power up our team so we can complete the final dungeon. So this one splits up into 3 teams. We tried to go in quite a bit earlier. My weaker team got caught fighting Ultima Weapon and got taken straight to Pound Town. I didn't try to make one team weaker than the other, but it just so happened they were not ideal for that setup. There's the question, isn't it, Cuff? What's next after this game? I mean, really, it could be anything, right? It could be Quest 64. It could be Metroid Prime 2. Let's see, what other games does Cuff like? I don't know, I'm going off the cuff here. Starting big. Yeah, it could be Among Us, a game I don't own, a genre I don't play, at a time that I wouldn't play it. What is next? I don't know. You know, I really, Blast Corpse. Yep, there's another. I mean, I want to play Ogre Battle too, but there's so many long ones. Hey, Malezra, what's up, man? We're Gucci, welcome to you. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Did you just make that one up? Did you make that up on the spot? No, okay. Yeah, I think you've asked for it before too. Yeah, I know. Whenever I hate it because I look at games like that and I'm like, oh man, I want to try this. But I know it's going to be like, what, a 10-day game? And that scares me a little bit. Mischief Makers, we've had a couple requests for that one. I vaguely recall it from my youth at the local video game rental store. Hey, Vane, welcome to you. I suppose thank you, although the song was mostly for me. I needed a little action. 'Cause I'm gonna make it like a true survivor. I said I need some action. We'll do this a little bit. I'll bring out another team, carry them a bit. I want Sabin to be nice and beefy. When we get to Kefka, I want Sabin to punch him right in his big, stupid clown mouth. And I want to watch the teeth fly out the other side as his head pops like a zit. That's where we live in right now. Oh man, look at that. Suplex him, maybe just once. From what I remember of his final form, he's probably not suplexable. Is that a word now? We can make that work? I don't know. I don't know what I want to play next. We'll probably... I usually transition from longer games into like a Mario or a Donkey Kong, you know, something platformery that's a little short, and then jump into something a little retro-y. But who knows, maybe we'll just play Mass Effect 3 right after this. Literally right after it. Maybe we'll play Hotel Mario. Dig's been hounding me about that one for a while. Not really. I think I'm the only one who wants Hotel Mario. Oh, Mario! Mario! That might be a fun thing to play for Halloween. Maybe I should pick up the new Luigi's Mansion for Switch. Surely it won't be $60 like a year later, right? Right, Nintendo? Oh, it's $60, isn't it? I'm sure it's great. Oh, she can't even afford a Curaga. Holy crap, we're living on the streets. How about some Deus Ex? I've already committed to a bunch of longer games, and Deus Ex is in the longer category. I've thought about it, though. It's been, I mean, I know you're going to hate me for this, Dig, and hold it against me forever, but I thought about replaying the original. That's been a long time. Dragon Age Origins would be good. Yeah, I wonder where that conversation came from. Hey, Phoenix, welcome to you. It'll be 65. Is it actually? Maybe in Canada. The US, they're all 60, right? You'll make me look this up, aren't you? I'm kind of curious. See that damage increasing. Umaru's up from 2,000 to almost 5,000 damage. He's gonna have to be a physical carry in one of the teams, so I need to make sure he's able to take them down. Enemy spotted, threat neutralized. I don't even know what Moog would do with himself if I played another Western RPG. He'd probably have to quit his job. Assuming he still has it. Yoshi's Story, eh? Is that, I feel like... Well, I haven't played. I'm trying to visualize it. It's been a long time since I've heard the name. Did you watch that Seagal movie? No, I only get time on my Wednesdays to watch movies. I don't even get a spare second during the day. It's pretty crazy. I had to cut my walk short, actually, today and come back 1 block early so I could get back in time for my meeting. Although if it's any consolation, I'm sure you're enthralled to find out, Arctic, that I was able to fix my login servers for the game that I'm working on. We about to get character creation, boys. What kind of character? I don't know. Moog said he's going to step up and handle our 3D modeling and animation for this project. I know I was impressed. A man of many talents, that Moog Master. If there's any other ribbons I could go back for. It might be too late. I think there was one more in the light world, from what I was tipped off to, at least. Wins the beta? I sent out the first beta the other day. You can WASD around. Boom. I know, it's pretty much a full working game. I'll get it on the Steam Greenlight right away. They actually don't even greenlight anymore. I'm not sure what Steam's submission process is right now. It's a shame because I rather liked Greenlight, but it was definitely an exploitable system. Comcast situation. I'm not sure what situation you're referring to. I have Comcast. They are my internet provider. I live in a rural area with lots of trees. Some places have very consistent internet. We have regularly consistent internet here. But every now and then, in the same way power goes out, internet goes out, it's all just a line. It's not like I can call them and be like, hey, dig a tunnel underground and put your internet cable in there because I want internet all the time. I wish I could. Get infinite ribbons from... Can you really, Mouse? How's that work? I wasn't able to kill them before. I know they spawn here. We've leveled up quite a bit, so I think if I fought one I could. Is it a steal or just a kill? Wish they'd bury all the lines underground. In some places they do that, don't they? Out here, it's very interesting. Jester told me how the lines work, so I was curious to just actually follow them, because if you never look, I mean, you see power lines, but you don't really know what the components are. Once you know what you're looking for, it's kind of cool to follow them around. Internet sounds like a dream, dude. Me too. I would guesstimate that on average, I will lose internet here on average once a month. There may be some months where it's 0 times. There may be some months where it's 2 or 3 times. And I just have to accept that. Oh, is it a steal? Oh, good looking out here. Since I'm leveling them, I can double down on Thief's Knives, right? That'll work, I think. Yeah, it's at the time, right, Arctic? It doesn't sound bad when you look at it that scope, but then when we're here one night and I go out and then I go out the next night, suddenly it's like, whoa, that seems super crappy. Problem is when idiots do a search and tag and just dig wherever they want. Oh God, I can't even imagine, Enzo. Has that happened in your area? I didn't even think about that, but I know, like, for example, and obviously a line wouldn't be going right through our backyard probably, but we've hit like well lines and stuff in the back. You work for an ISP? Oh shit. Which one? Let's get the dirty. And you can reveal which one, right? You trying to kill Kefka in one hit? I wish. From what I recall, Moog, he was rather tough though. No, the real issue is I went through the dungeon and you have to have 12 characters leveled up. So my main party is fine. I could make 2 good parties, but a 3rd good party was problematic. Super small one? Okay, I'm not sure where Lubrock is, but we had, I think we had Frontier in the Pacific Northwest, and they were pretty tiny. Or at least I thought they were tiny. It was just our area. Texas, okay. Is it true that everything's bigger in Texas? Even the internet providers? Gotta poke fun at our resident Texans. Except for the one shitty mountain. It sounds like more of a hill. We used to have hills out where I lived in Washington, and they pretty much were mountains. Like, on looking, you'd be like, oh, there's a mountain in the distance. I bet this team's probably leveled enough. Let's go slap them back in. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You have a jumper. There's a set of armor you can make that's really OP. A jumper, like. I wish you would back up from that ledge, my friend. You could capsize with all the lies that you've been living in. Mouse, if you did not wish to see me again, I would understand. Look what you've done now. Shit, I gotta get my relics off of here. We got XP eggs. Make sure that Locke can get one. Remove. It reminds me of a Street Fighter. Which one? All of them? Round 2. Fight. Oh, yes, it's called Dragon Horn or something in this one, Mouse. Yeah, I have that one. Moogle, you know what? I think I want saving a party all the time. This one probably reminds you of Guile. That would be my guess. I don't know fuck all about Street Fighter, but that would be my guess. I know, it's gonna be in my head all night. It's terrible. I'm just gonna want to party all the time, party all the time. I can't help it. I love Sabin, okay? He's my kind of character. He's kind of simple and vague, and he just likes to fight things and get strong. He's like another Goku. Moog named him. I named him too. Don't you give Moog credit. Anybody but Moog. For all I'm concerned, Vane answered that. Growth egg. Okay. Let's make sure we've got our equipment. Optimize. Optimize. He doesn't even want his actual weapon. What a guy. What's there to know about Street Fighter? How about that Shao Kahn lured all the Street Fighters to the tournament for the prize of unlimited power? Obviously, Moog. But in actuality, he was trying to steal their souls. So that he could gain power of his own. They fight in the streets too? Yeah, that's another good point. You could say there's a fair bit to know about Street Fighter, Moog, even if you're not willing to accept it. Isn't that primal rage? It just might be. We'll double down on the thieves, that way I can steal too. Let's get that improved steel thief's glove on there, and then hopefully we can get some ribbons. It was Enzo, and it was glorious. I think that's the plot of Taken. Youch. For those in concern, I know, Mortal Kombat. Say what you will, but I love the first Taken. The first Taken is such a silly and yet serious mix. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Like, it's hard for me to take Liam Neeson seriously in it, because he's such an over-the-top serious character. It becomes almost silly, but the mood is just right. Ugh, hiccups. How we doing tonight, Benny? What were you playing? And don't tell me it was another furry adventure. Fenric J. Guard. I told you never to let me carch you in here. What the hell does that mean? Carch? Catch? Taco, can you translate this for me? What's it say? Good luck. Good luck. There he is, the Brontosaur. Let's see if we can get him. I need to make sure we're healing if I can. He will kill me. I don't have any healing energies. Okay, we're gonna pray. We are just gonna pray. Ben got his dream. He finally got to play a game where he got to... What? That's not Benny's dream. Benny loves life. Going on to 7. We're just going to 7. Hopefully we can kill this psycho. Block, did you steal me anything good? Aw, geez, we're all dead. Have a nice death, fam. And why, Malezra, would I possibly want to fight this fucking Brachiosaur? Or a survival puzzle game where you have to decide if you're in a dream or not by looking for environmental oddities and inconsistencies. And decide whether to kill yourself to get out. It sounds like it's the plot to Inception. You've been leveling here. You might have some pieces of the Imperial set. I sure do. What would I do with such a thing, though, Mouse? Did I get a ribbon and I died with it? Motherfucker. Oh, well, that's okay. We'll get him next time, fam. We'll get him next time. Probably put on some abilities. Get some of them billies on. Do we have speed? Someone else has Cactar on. I'd love to steal it. I think it's on some... Oh, whatever. No, it's not intentionally silly. It's not, but like, it's such a... It's not even silly at all. You're right on that, Moog. But it's like, it's such a fine example of what every action movie ever has been, you know? Make him a little healery. I'm making a sequel to Inception, 50 levels of Dream. And somebody gets stuck at level 23. Bad special abilities like Cyan or Edgar. Well, coming over here talking shit on my boy Edgar. Cyan, I will agree, without a doubt, it takes too long. Putting environmental on is a dice with 7 dots, a bullet in a wall, and an NPC mustache getting subtly shorter as you talk to him. I highly vote for Toki to play this game. Is it actually scary? The Come Town video on Steven Skull movie was amazing. Somebody else linked it. Hunter linked it tonight. Somebody's linked it to me in the past, though. It's the Entman Donuts beard era of Seagal. That's the... Was it Taco that sent it before? Probably. I remembered it as soon as I clicked it. I was like, oh my god, this. Not scary, but nerve-wracking. Well, sometimes it's nice to mix those two together. My tent, I think everybody comes back from the dead. We just use their corpses to get warm. Well, I do have a soft spot, Fengard, as you may know, for puzzle games, so I'm floating. Why was I floating? I shouldn't have been floating. We're still Gucci, right? Okay. Relaxing? Yeah, maybe one where you play as a dolphin underwater. So you play as a dolphin underwater and the aliens come down to get you, and then you have to solve puzzles while trying to wake up from your inception. Most good horror games are puzzle games, though. There's very... Oh, for fuck's sake. I stepped off at the last second because I was playing one-handed. I find it really rare that I've ever played a horror game that didn't include puzzle elements and thought it was good. Yo, what's up, some? Like, what was that one? It had some puzzle elements, but it was minimal. Layers of Fear? That was okay. I wasn't that into it. But it felt too linear. They help the pace. They do. Not only do they help the pace, Cuff, but in addition, they draw your focus. You know, if I'm just walking, let's say like right now, I'm barely focused on the fucking game, because there's no reason for me to be focused. I'm just progressing through the game and not paying attention, which is great. I love this type of stuff for stream and spurts, but in a horror game, in order to get somebody to feel tension, you have to make sure they're focused on the game. Best way to do that? Puzzles. You get stuck and you're standing in place until you solve the puzzle. Hey, you're gonna have to focus in on it. Oh, you're about to solve it. You're about to solve it. You're about to solve it. Giant zombie dog comes down from the ceiling and bites your leg. Boom, there's a jump scare just like that. The tension. Steven Seagal has learned to have sex through clothes in Asia. I heard Taco that he can impregnate somebody just from looking at them. A lot of little Steven Seagals in the future. I don't remember all the details of it, but my general summation is he doesn't, in his new movies, he doesn't actually do anything other than play a scene where he drives the flow of the plot, and then his new group goes out and does all the work, and then usually he hooks up with some girl randomly. Like, that's a requirement to every new Steven Seagal movie that he produces. One of the actresses has to sleep with him. It's like, you don't get in the movie unless you're willing to check that box. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to watch him try and be romantic, too, because you can't even tell what he's saying half the time.
This box like this, I'm look beautiful tonight.
You like 4 minutes to search a dozen-ish rooms to see if there's anything strange going on. Interesting. And then you decide if it's a dream or not. Item you can steal from these. Well, Locke has dual-wield thieves' gloves on, or weapons on, so he'll steal automatically. Interesting theory, but aren't you usually safe from enemies when you're doing a puzzle? Sometimes. Not always. Depends what kind of puzzle we're talking about, Moog. If it's an inventory puzzle, yes. Absolutely. Okay, what other kind of puzzles are there? Well, I'm glad you asked, Moog. I would say a puzzle could be as simple as a key card, like in Doom. Because you're trying to remember where the key card goes. You have to find the corresponding spot. And when you're thinking about that and backtracking, In fact, Moog, most of the safes in Dino Crisis, you enter while the menu's up. Menu's up, but you're not safe. I fucked up that wording. The menu's up and the monsters can move around. Amnesia, let's look at Amnesia, which is regarded as one of the better horror games, usually gets brought up. In Amnesia, you're usually playing with doodads and gizmos in real time. Terrible movie he did as a favor where he only appears in it for the last 30 minutes. Oh my god, it wasn't Against the Darkness, was it? He's only in that one for a little bit. Oh, the tumbleweeds? The item worth having? Dude, Samurai Cop, now that's a movie. That was one of the first bad movies I think I ever watched. It was, yeah. Isn't that scary? Why do I have so much Steven Seagal knowledge in my head? Why can't I remember useful things? I was really bummed out about that movie. It's where he plays the character Katana Master Tao. He's briefly in the beginning, and then it's just a group of kids trying to survive in a hospital or something like that against zombie vampires or some shit. I think they're just vampires. And then all the way at the end, like when the survivors are coming out, he shows up to save them. There's other Impartisan Mouse. I'm sorry, what do I do with those? Because I have a bunch. Oh yeah, I watched it too. I guess I went through a period where that's like all I watched in the background. I don't know why. We'll make Cyan useful. Okay, in what way? Do I just equip it on him? Hey, what's up, Plan? There's an Against the Dark sequel in 2015, and Seagal's probably not in it. Or is that for Samurai Cop, Sandro? Samurai Cop is, it's a beast. Samurai Cop, okay. I thought there were a couple samurai movies. Like, there was like, instead of Samurai Cop, it was like Samurai Blank. Why don't we ask Taco? Taco, have you seen, what was it, Colossal? I've been getting a lot of movie recommendations for my off nights now, and I don't get a lot of time to watch them. I have this week's already planned out from last week. I keep getting weird recommendations, like you guys think I'm some kind of weirdo. 1 item from the Tumbleweed and 1 item from the Coliseum. Yeah, Colossal. I don't know. Is Moog still alive? He's probably in bed. That's something about, like, I don't remember the actor in a shadow follow. Okay, it's mimicking movements. I don't know. It sounded horror. Got a peculiar taste? Yeah, well, I mean, I keep you guys around. What do you expect? Super tanky. I like tanky. Let's see if I can do a regular steal from the Tumbleweeds. You ever see Mandy? No, but that's definitely up my alley. Nicolas Cage? Yeah. It's awesome. Awesome to the max. Max. I feel like I'm gonna max out my gil grinding these. Malezra has seen it. Mouse, what can you tell me about it? Yeah, I forgot you do the movie thing too from time to time, Mouse. Don't get to see as much. Usually I rely on Plan and Taco to tell me about these kind of things. Come on, Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Tumbling through the weeds. Of course, now that I'm actually looking for it, they're gonna be nowhere to be seen. I should have just attacked on Sabin. What's that? I was asking about Colossal. They live actually looks good. Is it newer? Sounds like it's older. It sounds like, isn't They Live where one of Duke Nukem's lines from or something? 1988. Now there's a year. You know what? There's a year right there. We might watch it in the future just for that reason. Una goes back to her hometown. Oh, there's the Tumbleweed. Back to her hometown and finds that a monster that appears on the opposite side of the earth is controlled by her actions. That, you know what? When you phrase it like that, it sounds cool. So, it has that, like, I guess, moral dilemma of what she... Well, hold on. Okay, you know, maybe I'll just have to watch it. So we're trying to steal from these bozos. A pair of sunglasses capable of showing the world the way it truly is. As he walks the streets of Los Angeles, Nada notices that both the media and the government are comprised of subliminal messages meant to keep the population subdued, and that most of the social elite are skull-faced aliens bent on world domination. I mean, I feel like we don't need glasses to see that. Hey, Robert, welcome to you. All right, I'm gonna preface this here so you guys don't actually think I'm crazy. But there was, I don't believe this, and I know for a fact it's fake and that it was just a blur of the camera. But with that in mind, some years ago there was a picture at one of Obama's meetings of a security guard. I think the camera was caught when he was like turning his head, but it made him look like he was an elongated reptilian. They're out there. I want to believe. In my head, it looks really cheesy. I forget if it was, here, I'll look it up. I forget if it looked really bad or not. Let's take a look real fast. Obama, bodyguard, reptilian. Is this the picture? Obama's alien bodyguard. Here we go. The Weekly Times. How are you even going to put a fucking question mark after that? Let's see what we're getting ourselves into with this. Oh my God. Is that just the picture? It was like the way he moved or something made him look really weird. I don't want to watch that video. Yeah, like the way that it looked just with the shadows, the way his face is so... like, look at it. Exposed. Got him right there. Yep, his guise was just falling off. It has nothing to do with how blurry the picture is or the sunken colors on his face because of the shadows. He does look like Voldemort, doesn't he? I think the dude just probably has a very distinct face, and the way the lights come in from the ceiling, there's pockets where there's a lot of shadow on them. I mean, this guy's got a shadowy face too, but he's just not as distinctive. But, you know what? Maybe. Okay, Doomer? And now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Let's not die to these fucking tumbleweeds. Yo, frontman, what's good? Or maybe he could be. La Panda Face, welcome to you. Lizard Man, you decide. Literal vampire goblins, just like Alex Jones said. Wow. I don't know if Alex Jones... I didn't hear him talk about vampire goblins. I mean, he spews a lot of shit, so it's possible. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here and heal and try and steal, since even with steel gloves, Locke doesn't seem to want to grab anything from them. But not steal. The Alex Jones folk song? No. No, I don't actively look into him too much. Steal. We get 2 steals if I auto-attack him, but, man, we're in a good position here. We're just gonna keep stealing. Or seltzer water. He's so useless. Bushido. Cyan falling behind. He's getting a little slow. That's his name. You don't see the L in there? While we're here, let's Insuna. We need to get him some useful skills, too. Again, our whole purpose right now is just to get ready for that final dungeon. Chakra is indeed a free heal. I don't think it was healing for like 500 to the party, though. I think, if I remember correctly, it's based on his max health, so it's probably gone up. It's like max health divided by 4. I'm lazy. At the end of the day, I'm pretty lazy. We're sitting here grinding the shit out of these. Oh, it's current, even worse. Steal! Yes, he has thieves' gloves on. Apparently it does not matter. I think the auto attack is mug though, not steal. Maybe we'll just do it once. Here we go. Motherfucker, didn't even try. Come on, Locke, get it. Get it, oh. Why are you fighting Brussels sprouts? They're called tumbleweed. Hello, it's right there in the name. If they were Brussels sprouts, I'd just be eating them because they're delicious and they're good for you. Did you just kill Sabin? Did you do that while I wasn't watching you? You better not. I'm waiting for it. Who's gonna be the motherfucker that says Brussels sprouts are disgusting? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be one of you. I can tell. I can feel it. Very good. This is the one right here. I think it'd just be faster to kill them and use the double daggers. And steel seems to have a terrible rate. Are disgusting. I'm the mother. There's always one. Phoenix, there's always one. Have you tried them in loads of butter? Are you level 99 yet? If I was level 99, I wouldn't be here, Robert. Be out enjoying the good life. Steel. All right, Mouse, what are the chances on this? Eating them's a chore? Dude, that's the best part. The texture's outstanding. Hey, Peepo, what's up, man? Just in time. Peepo, I'm so glad you're here. Just in time to tell everybody how good Brussels sprouts are. Go ahead. I don't think he has thief blades on. I like them okay, but broccoli's better. Broccoli's definitely tasty. You're too dense like eating a broccoli stalk and only the stalk. That's the part that's good for you. Think about all the nutrients that makes it dense like that. 12.5. So am I just getting stupid unlucky? Or when I steal and it goes off finally, there's only a 12.5% chance that I'm gonna get the item that I'm going for too. This is obviously broken. There's no way he should be failing this much with the thieves' gloves. I don't know what we're trying to steal. Mouse told me there was some super cool secret item on it. I take that, I take the Imperial armor, and then I go to the Colosseum. A saucer, okay. I'm gonna kill it. I'll kill it and we're gonna look. Oh, okay, so you tried to steal with the weapon. We're gonna let fate decide. Come on, 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 come on. Ugh. I could have killed so many more Tyrannosaurus Rex by this point. Mamma mia! Better than goddamn asparagus, it makes you stink. Yeah, well that's true. Brussels sprouts do kind of have a stink to them. And they're fucking gonna make you gassy too. Great when grilled? Probably. Why? For some reason, things are just good when they're grilled. Let's double check. There wasn't a different item. I know there were two. That makes it mug. Okay. We have the thieves' gloves on already. Ugh, Greater Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Wonder why they decided to make some random encounter mob out here be what drops the saucer. I suppose the T-Rexes that you get the Imperial armaments from are right next to it, so maybe. Are you going to bed, Arctic? Is that what that series of emoticons means? You have the reed cloak, you have the spear. Okay. I just need the saucer. All right, well, have a great night, Arctic. When we come back, we'll be playing your favorite game of all time, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for the PS2. You need to gamble a spear to get a tortoise. I think I already have a tortoise shield. I think I'm good on that end. Once I have those two, what's next? Oh, I don't even know which console it's on. Oh, Christ. All right. Yeah, this thing will kill me. I ain't gonna fucking die to this thing. Look at this. Why does he have... What killed the dinosaurs? A giant meteor. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I smoked a Tonberry earlier. My veggie limit. No such thing. PS1 Hagrid in the flesh. One day for sure. But that day will not be next. I would like to finish Mass Effect 3 before October as well. So maybe like the week before. Or maybe the week before that. Can you check? What do you want me to check? The tortoise shell or... I know for a fact I have one. Because I was like, ooh, that's really good. Where'd I get that from? I just got a reed cape from there too. Right there, tortoise shield. Only a Koji played Kojima's Toki. Wow, Vane, you hold me in a rather high regard, don't you? It was Koji, that's my Japanese name, Lyra. Toki's my Korean name. Call him Toki Kojima. If I have the shield, do I still need to steal from the tumbleweed for the saucer? Koji. There we go, I could switch my Twitch channel to Koji. There we go, that might work. Or just Toki for short, teehee. I don't need no numbers. I bought these cantaloupes, they go bad fast as fuck if you don't refrigerate them. Yeah, they do. Shitty part about grocery store fruits too, they keep them all year round, not just when they're ripe. I remember the first honeydew that I had 2 years ago at the grocery that my roommate who worked in produce section showed me because he knew what was up. He knew what to look for. He knew when they were in season we got one. It was like eating candy. I ate the entire melon right there. That's all I ate. I just sat there with my hands scooping melon flesh out and eating it. God, it was delicious. A couple months later, I bought one though. Out of season. It was like eating cardboard. Like a caveman? Oh, I always eat like a caveman. Although I found out that the way that I eat salad is the proper way. I eat salad with my hand too. All the concierge of salads do the same thing. You guys ever put cottage cheese in a cantaloupe bowl? No, I don't think I'm big on cottage cheese. Is it good with cantaloupe? I'll have to try it again. I don't even know what the flavor is. Someone subbed to Outer Heaven. Raguchi's all about that Outer Heaven. So I'll tell you what, Vane. I know Raguchi likes me more than Outer Heaven because he gifted 10 subs last week. Cream cheese and cantaloupe? You're fucking twisted. I'm gonna kill a couple of these so they don't start killing me. Speaking of which, from Toki's home melon farm, we have seen from just one watermelon, now there's about 10 of them growing out there all of a sudden, and 3 of them look like they're definitely gonna harvest. We're in the big melon leagues now. I like that snake vomiting, that's nice. Melon Rancher, just like the Charles Bronson movie. Isn't that the Bang Bang Shoot 'em Up guy? Why was he farming melons? Was that the pre-plot to the Charles Bronson action Bang Bang Shooty guy movie?
I just wanted to retire after the war. The Special Forces secret operative. Wanted to get old and grow my melons on my farm.
And then I don't know, he's down in South America and one of the South American governments come in. They need his land. It's like some ancient Indian burial ground or something, and Mayan burial ground, and they have to go in, start tearing up his melons. He won't let them because it was his dead wife's melon farm. They come in and they break everything, including the one flower that she planted on the day she died. So now he has to go after the corrupt government. I like it. I like the plot. Hey, Ono, welcome to you. Who's in charge of Tokibot? No one right now. Why, you want to be? Mob destroys his melons. That works too. His wife had some nice melons. Very juicy. Salty Splatoon was handling, and I messaged him a few times and haven't heard back. My suspicion is we probably no longer have the old database. If his server did indeed get hacked and deleted, then his virtual space was gone. I would assume his backups were on there. I don't know, though. He hasn't responded. It's possible he still could revert. Oh, there's the saucer. I know a lot of virtual servers let you revert back to previous states. Request to every game. If I get the code from him and I get the database, then I can host it on my own server. I have one. Literally, I'm not going to show you because all my fucking clothes are on the floor over there, but it's literally right over there on the floor. All right, so we got the saucer. Saving the game. Let's deblind him. All right, so what do I do next, Malezra? Slow ashore, slobby life. I've done it once already. Roll for backups. If you back up and can see them, you haven't made a backup. Mm-hmm. One on the server, one on a USB. Let's go. Door cam days. Door cam wasn't sloppy. Well, they're killing here real fast. Oh no, since you're curious, so behind my computer on the wall there, I bought a splitter. I got it Velcroed to the wall. Underneath, you might be able to see the power. Oh God, is it hanging? It shouldn't be hanging like that. That looks like trouble. Ow. Okay, well, the power cable should not be hanging like that. It was strapped under the table. I need to fix that. Over here is my 100-foot cable. As you can see, it's going from the server computer right there over to the splitter. That's 100 feet of cable right there. It's that virtual tour. Messy. That wasn't even the messy part, dude. That's a little corner in the side of the room. Now I gotta figure out where the center here is. Hotel-looking carpet. Yeah, a little bit. It's actually not even, like, it's hardwood floor and we just have a carpet over top of it, over part of it. So, see, look, now I've got it off-center. What side's it on? What side's it on, right? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right there. The delicate dance right here, guys. Where do you need to be not to see the side? Is that good? We'll call that good. It's a mess of cords. Yeah, well, there's a lot of cords there. I mean, there's two computers next to each other going into a splitter. I had to run the power supply across the room for one of them. Trippy monitor. Check this shit out. Dare I ask? I don't think you were able to see it. Well, they're killing here real fast. Oh no, since you're curious, oh yeah, I can see it. It's the green screen trying to get out some of the pixels, because you know when you move the light on a camera trying to record a screen, it gets really bright. Did Mal's respond, by the way? Let me look up here. I'm sorry if I ignored him. Maybe he ignored me. 1050. That sounds like it. Yes, Mouse, I got the saucer. Sorry. Is he still doing Mario? That's pretty crazy. I couldn't imagine having your own game IP. He's probably one of the only people to be that long running and still be in charge of it 30 plus years later. Loki played Splinter Cell? No. No, not yet. Okay, so please pause after this fight. Okay? I'm in a bit of a delay. Oh, you can just tell me where to go. I'm gonna keep fighting for XP. So, even with the delay, just tell me, we'll pick up whenever. Siphon Filter, Splinter Cell. Different games, but yes, that game too, maybe one day. Or little people still work on the initial IPs nowadays? Definitely, yeah. Or Imp Knight or Edgar. Probably Cyan. I rather like Edgar with his tools. I know they're not able to max out like other things can, but they're good enough for what they are. Unless I could make Guao my Imperial Knight. I might actually use him if I did that. Ooh, what about Seltzer? Can I make Seltzer it? So always had the most immersive stealth to me. Ooh. I don't think I ever played any of them. You have a person who can cast the imp spell. Maybe? Hey, Satori, good to see you, man. Do they need to be able to cast imp in order to do that? That seems like where he's taking me, Satori. We got all the items now. I don't know where imp is learned from. We should have every summon we can possibly have at this stage of the game. There it is, Cat Sith. So if I wanted Seltzer to be an Imperial Knight, could I do that? Just for the memes? So I'll teach him Imp. I'm not convinced that it's set. It did, okay. Imp Knight, that sounds exciting. You cast Imp. Oh, okay. I don't know if I actually have anybody, not in this party, that's learned it. I feel like one of my people had Kate Sith on. Equip him with the 4 pieces, okay. So, Impartisan, which we have 19 of. Tortoise Shield, Saucer, and what's the last piece? The Reed Cloak. Billy Mitchell is streaming. He streams a lot, Ono. Also want the jump boot so we can jump, and then the one, yeah. Dragon Horn in this game. Is that all I have to do? Is just make it an imp, and he's good then? I'll teach it to him in case he gets cleansed. That way he can always do it to himself. That spear looks cool as heck. Yeah, I've seen him stream a bunch. I don't know much about the dude, but I knew the name from the controversy. So I went into his channel the one time. I think he had like 80 or 90 people. I don't know if anybody was saying anything. He wasn't really saying anything. Damage and defense are insane. Well, I like the sound of that. I'm guessing he probably can't heal, though. That's okay. Kong, whatever it's called, had a huge impact. Oh, I mean, he had a huge impact on gaming. If I'm not mistaken, he greatly popularized a lot of that kind of stuff. How did he have a huge impact on you? Aren't you like 22? I barely know who the dude is. He wasn't relevant to me, and I'm 32. You know, it's possible, Satori. I probably would. There's like a million bajillion things I love doing in these games, though. For some reason, I don't like Guao. I'm not sure why. Well, of course, it came out around 2006, 2007. Okay, so just the documentary itself was impactful, not him before then. Doesn't he make, what, WoW make hot sauce? Maybe? I thought Texas Pete was the hot sauce guy. No, not regular Cura. Well, Saban cleanup. Double 2019s. How ironic that dinosaurs have the ability Meteor. I mean, Satori, are you telling me you're not having a blast watching Saban hit for what? 16,000 damage? And I can do a double turn on him for 32,000 damage? Oh, what a guy. Are we looking on Imp? Did I fly past it? Thundera. My God, he's got it. Is he now the legendary Imp Knight? One skill set alone, Jesus Christ. I want to keep the growth egg on him just for levels for right now, but he does not need Cake Sith anymore. Does he scale off of strength now? The one that binds them all. The One Ring. Holy Santa Claus shit. Midsommar would probably be alright. Check his stats. That's a lot of attack and defense, to be sure. I'd say that's pretty solid. I wonder who the first person to figure this out was. Furthermore, it makes me wonder... Oh my God, they hit him for one. It makes me wonder if we could have a full team of Kappas. Kappas in the chat. I guess we'd have to farm a ton of saucers. I've got Reed Cloaks, I think, and I've got Partisans. They don't hit that hard. I guess I'm supposed to jump with them, though, right? Which right now he's got the egg. You sure can, God. But I only have one set of jumps. Question I have is, will his stats continue to go up, or is 255's max attack? I guess you get a lot of attack, but you have to use a cruddy weapon, right? So it makes up for it and it hits fair enough, but the base attack is good. So anything that scales off of attack rating should be pretty wild. With all that defense, he's a tank king. All right, next big question. Is there anything left in the game that I should be concerned with stealing with, or should I put Locke's real weapons on and unleash him? Convert items to more dragon hordes in the Colosseum, but it takes time. I'll probably skip that then. I think Saban will end up doing more damage ultimately anyway. Been to the mansion in the auction house city and solved the painting there. I believe so. There were two paintings I could enter. One of them was for Locke's quest, right? And then there was another one for Realm, to find Realm. Is there a third thing? You want ribbons? Yeah, sure, why not? What can I do for ribbons? think ribbons will be helpful for the final little phase where you have to split up. Hey, Ragnar, welcome. I wouldn't expect you, Ragnar, to know anything about playing a game for a long time. Oh, that's right, Bronchi. Oh, yeah, the steel. That's what you were asking for, huh? Yeah, I know you played, what was that one game that you played for like a day and gave up on? Oh, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. How could I ever forget? It was the first time, the last time we ever met. Doesn't commit to games, god damn. Oh geez, yeah, he has to re-imp himself, huh? That's just why I wanted him to learn imp too, just so I made sure he always, someone in his party could do it. And only Sabin lived, the end. Look at him go, though. He's ramping up. Oh, Vortex coming in with the even 62 bites. Hey, Mr. Tex, I appreciate that. How we doing tonight? Vortex is ready to watch me go Super Saiyan in this last dungeon. And this is what it is to go even further. I should really put the Kuraga back on him, I think. Would be nice if he could also heal. But kicking up his HP would be sweet. Okay, let's be smart about it. Guys, you have to be smart about these kind of things. We're gonna leave it on and we'll give him the Kuraga one for when he's ready to AP up a little bit. Right now we're in EXP grinding mode. Phase of the game where we dump XP into our party members and hope they don't suck. A raise instead of re-raise? I raise you. I'll raise you. I'll re-raise you. Attempted poker humor? I'm loving it. I love how much damage he does now. I'm sure it's because we're getting over-leveled on these enemies. But if we're gonna take a crack at that secret dungeon, I figure it's good for us to be working on this. I believe I read that the post-game dungeon also has split into 3 teams. I'm sure it's gonna kick my ass, but I'd like to try it at least. Seems worthwhile to try it. Jesus Christ, Satori, what's going on with They Live? About 15 more minutes before you came in, Dignan and Moogmaster were trying to get me watching as well. In fact, we even brought up Obama's reptilian guards. Yeah, really, as was planned, yep. Wait, you haven't seen it? Oh, I'm sorry, Taco. I should have asked if you were sitting down before I dropped a bomb like that. My bad. But you... No, I didn't know. You know, I don't watch movies. Oh, he can't even heal. Never mind. Don't matter. That's all good. I'm sure Sabin will just heal. Yeah, no, you guys don't worry. Sabin will kill and he'll heal. No big deal. I should go teach him Kuraga as well real fast. How funny would that be? He'd be like the original Toki from Hokuto no Ken. Here we go. Here we go. Here's big trouble. We're just gonna try and kill him, because I need to make sure it dies. These things do not play around, though. Come on, steal. 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 Ah, miss. Sabin absolutely used to be attacking. I don't know what kind of HP these things have, but they are definitely tanky. The Thing, Escape from New York. Those are all movies I enjoy. Definitely movies I enjoy. Oh boy, here we go. Who's gonna live and who's gonna die? Place your bets. Seltzer and Sabin live. Nope, no one lived. Ah! When was the last time I saved? I don't even fucking know. I hate Brontosaurus. What a shitty dinosaur. Absolutely shitty dinosaur. Hey, what's good, Slipped? Was Seltzer. It must have been right after I tented, right? I'm smart. I do smart things. Cool. Yeah, I do smart things. Okay, I've decided I hate getting over it. How far are you? I love getting over it. It was such an experience. Maybe it won't be an experience everybody likes, but it was such an experience. Dang, Ice Mountain. Let's see. Have you gotten up to the bucket part? Have you made the jump off the anvil? Use ice. Okay, well, I still have to steal from him, too. Oh, you're past the bucket, dude. You're almost done. Almost done. I fell from that bucket back to the beginning twice. Oh, and then after I got there, I got literally to the end and I got the achievement to get... Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't an achievement. I got the bad ending, which is fucking up and getting yourself stuck at the final piece, which you actually have to restart the whole game from. I feel almost done, and also so far, yeah. I won't tell you how much is left, but you're very, very close. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. I guess if I steal successfully, I could just run. I think when he dies, he casts Ultima. Wonder if that's true or if I just made that up. Cool, well that works. He sneezed like in Jurassic Park. Freaking dinosaur. Hey, 2B, how's it going? That's exactly why I kept my boy there. Clever girl. Clever girl. All right, 2B, what's your verdict on They Live? I know you're into movies too. Oh, a lot of people enjoyed that movie, Satori. I think if you go into it, I mean, most people know at this point about it, but if you'd never heard of it and you were like, I just want to see what a live-action Mario movie's like, and you're expecting something good, you're probably gonna have a bad time. Hey, Busty, what's up, man? But if you're just going in trying to have some fun, oh, heck yeah. Dinosaur? Oh, I don't know. I just said it. I didn't want to say fucking dinosaur because it's a PG-13 stream. All right, we're gonna have to raise the age gate. Ah, Sandra, I couldn't say. Things just come in and out of pop culture. I heard that you said dinosaur. Oh my god. I didn't mean it, not Yukonon. The scientists, they buried the bones. I mean, even just one more ribbon from these bastard brontosauruses would be good enough for me. Heck, a little more HP and we'll probably just move on. I bet we're way over leveled now. At least until that final post-game dungeon comes in and smokes me. You know what, I'm gonna make super duper sure. I trust you guys and all, but I just want to make sure Tiger Fang is in fact the best fist weapon in the game. Let's take a look here. Final Fantasy weapons. Swords, claws. Metal knuckle. Oh, there is another. There is another. It might be from the post-game dungeon. It's from the Colosseum. Drop, Earth Dragon, Dragon's Den, Colosseum. Whoa. It's not that much of an upgrade either. Hit rate's good. I guess it's a big upgrade over the second best one. The God Hand. I need it. So Colosseum. Oh, it's got strength and stamina and speed on it. Legendary fighting knuckle imbued with holy might. That's what you want to see. How do we do this? Bat Zan Mato. Oh, excuse me, guys. Dragon Neck Colosseum. That's fine. Colosseum. Oh, you get more Dragon Fangs from stealing from Great Bahamut, too, if I wanted more of these. This one gives you Holy Element plus more damage. Yeah, just the offhand upgrade alone would be worth it. Colosseum. Oh, Bet Zanmato. Okay, Zanmato. And where exactly do I get more Zanbatos at? Is it from Great Bahamut? You fight Great Bahamut. Zenba. Zen. What are Artemis shoes? Are those like haste boots a little bit? San Mato. I might have one. Hey, Gammy, what's up, man? You always suplex the train. That's just what it is. Final Fantasy VI. The strongest katana, holy element, and yields attack. Enables Bushido and runic commands. It can be found in the Dragon's Den by defeating the Holy Dragon or by betting God Hand. Oh, shit. So you have to bet one in order to get one. If I wanted to make him as powerful as possible, I'd have to bet Zanbato, which I think is a runic sword. Let's see if I can do that. Hey, Rumi, good to see you, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna... Celeste is in the party, but I'm not gonna use it on her. Gosh, I'm not even sure what it would be called. Do I not even have it? Is there another dragon that I need? What the heck's the Dragon's Den? Holy Dragon. I must have beat that fuck. I could just always fight Great Bahamuts, too. We found the Dragon's Den by defeating the Holy Dragon. Oh, it's post-game shit. Post-game, okay. What about just fighting some Great Bahamuts? Is there a good spot to find those guys? That would be a nice offhand upgrade just to have two of what I'm using. Plus, they're non-elemental. Great Bahamut. They are in Kefka's Tower, and they're in the Dragon's Den. That can't be true as the only spots, though. There have to be more. Maybe not. All right. Well, maybe I just got one of the God Hands from somewhere else. All right, we're going back to the game. So, Kefka's Tower, we'll make sure we steal at least one more fist weapon for Sabin. It won't get me the God Hand, but it'll get me the current weapon. That makes sense, though. So you get the holy weapon and you can bet it for a different one. You can only get it because it's post-game, since it's a post-game weapon. Or you go to pitch your shitty business ideas and get salted. Is that like a Shark Tank and then you've got the Dragon's Den? You should totally make a knockoff like that. Or are you asking when I came in, a verdict about a movie? They live. We've got a few requests right now. Cheese to meet you. Well, right back at you, you hacked. UACT, I'll have you know we've built up. We're getting pretty tough. We're getting pretty beefy. We're getting pretty dangerous. Look at that saving damage. You can just straight up kill Tyrannosaurus Rexes in one combo. They get Tyrannosaurus wrecked. We won't do too much of this more. I just want to make sure we have a nice smooth ride, you know? It's like when you get on the plane. Okay, they could just take the plane off, or they could dust it down, they could make sure all the engines work, and we're gonna have a nice smooth ride right through that last dungeon. I plan on it, Satori. Saban does not have a health one on. He's all strength, baby. Although I should check his strength and make sure it's not capped, probably. Attack 455, because dual wielding, I guess. Strength 114. The one with the sunglasses? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, where you can see all the reptilians. I want to see that kind of damage, too. More goofy? Ooh, like zoinks! Wait, that wasn't Goofy. Was that Donald? I always mix up my Disney characters. Yeah, Saban's unstoppable, and Seltzer can't take damage except for fucking Ultima. Zoinks is Shaggy. Are you guys serious right now? No, that's not Shaggy. This is Shaggy. Oh. Hope you guys have better Twitch TV. That way you can see the Shaggy emote. More importantly, you can see Peppo Vroom Vroom. I think after this one, we're just gonna head in. We're pretty strong now. Sergeant Shaggy reporting for duty. He really is, though, Xandro. Considering how little Scooby-Doo probably gets talked about nowadays, he's one of the most recognizable characters, let's say. Like, Mickey Mouse is probably the most. I got a bunch of items, truth be told. I could buy more, I guess. Never hurts to have more. I've got like 500,000 gil. Is that what they call this one, gil, or are we still on simoleons? Yeah. We're playing Final Fantasy 1 and having to get a job and go out there and collect simoleons. You come home, your sim refuses to eat. They just want to shit and yell all over the place. Then they won't go to work or they get fired and they're angry. You want to put the Dragon Horn? I sure will. I've not put them on just yet because I wanted the XP egg on him since he was pretty underleveled. Pikachu, really? You know, that might be true. I bet for older generations, Pikachu's noticeable, but Mickey Mouse would probably come to mind first. But for the newer generations, Sims is pretty realistic. That's what I call it, the Sims Lyra, yeah. I mean, you know the Sims are hitting too close to home when they're so strapped for time that they have to eat and shit at the same time. Oh, Guild Toss. At Jam confirmed. Most recognizable. Put them in the pool and delete the ladder. Pepe, I used to do the same thing. I'd get them in the pool and I'd make a little island. That Dragon Hornet. So I'd make a little island in the pool for them, right? They'd get up on it, then I'd delete the ladder. Well, I would have fired fireworks off before and found out where the bottom pieces land. And that way the island was where they would land. So there'd be 4 people standing on the squares as the fireworks came down, igniting them. Yeah. Yeah, video games do make us violent, don't they? Oof. Literally found chicken wing scraps on the floor in front of a toilet at work. Oh, jeez. Why would you leave them there, though? What type of fucking savage would do that? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's even good for us at this point. I guess safety belt. I don't need anything too crazy on him. Did you finish the job and eat him? Ah, God. Sure, you can be tanky and somewhat useful. That's fine. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Let's double check that Saban has as much strength as he can get. That's obviously what's important. Nope. And now, all right, Malezra, have a great night, brother. Take it easy. It's pronounced Kafka, like craft, Kraftka. You know what? Let's save real quick down here too. It still bothers me that Kraft cheese is not real cheese, it's just cheese product. Fuck it. Fuck it, I still love it. Mouse, you know I will. What better way to pass through the game than with a little green seltzer? Hey, Christopher, what's up, man? What is cheese product? Is that like memories of cheese? It sounds very romantic when you put it that way. What is cheese product? Processed cheese, also known as prepared cheese, cheese product, plastic cheese, or cheese singles, is a food product made from cheese and other unfermented dairy ingredients mixed with emulsifiers. As a result, many flavors, colors, and textures of processed cheese exist. So it's not just straight up cheese, but presumably they process it in such a way that they get more yield or something so they can make it cheaper. I love that shit. Oh God, I love it. I don't care. I don't care if it's not real cheese. Uncurse the shield? Hell no, I didn't. I don't think. We'll keep working on it. Like Velveeta? Dude, Velveeta's great too. You know what? I used to love Yukon, and I still do. I just have to keep myself away from them. Those Kraft cheese sticks. So you get the little cheese cracker and you dip them, and then you bite the cheese off the stick. Oh man, I was like a fiend for that. Oh, I can still taste that cheese. In fact, sitting right here, you know what? This is what it is to be an adult. Now you guys have done it. For $9 on Amazon, you can get a tub. That's 1 pound of cheddar cheese powder. Look at that. I know the green's here. I'm gonna turn the green screen off, just so you can see how glorious this is. Look at that. It's still kind of bright. Look at that. This, again, this is different. This is my new pack of it. The other one had ants in it. Nobody wants cheesy ants. Fuck yes. What I mean, you can sprinkle this on anything. You could eat it raw if you were an absolute animal, which I've done before. But the proper way to do it is you get noodles, right? And then you boil them like you're gonna make pasta. And then you melt a bunch of butter and put a little milk in it, and then you dump as much as you can in there without it being powdery and stir it. And you make your pasta into literal mac and cheese. Oh my God. And if you want a more authentic experience, you put some mozzarella in there too to melt. Oh. Rigatoni noodles, shells, oh baby. Eat the container, oh my God. All right, here we go. I don't know if I can eat it raw, that's a lot. Yeah, we came in here last night, Satori, and I divided them up fairly. I fought Ultima, and I didn't have a thief in the party, and also, I didn't have a solid setup with a healer. So we're gonna do this right. Everybody has gear, yes. I might not have the right relics for everybody, but we have a good party for each setup. So Mog is a healer, Celeste is a healer, Terra's a caster, not quite a healer. but she has some heals. So there, that's pretty much our good setup. I just have to pick 2 to go into the other groups. So I'll put him in the first group here, so if we need magic, we've got that. I don't know who's gonna be more useless for this last spot. I guess I could put Guao in. His fucking stoned ass sides. I could try Go. You know what? Let's try Go-Go. I don't even know what Go-Go does. Yeah, after I got beat by ultimate weapon with a weaker middle composition, we went back and we ground for like the last 45 minutes of stream last night and an hour today. So we should be pretty powerful. Moogle, I'm gonna be lazy on Moogle. Let's get all the equipment set up first. So Moogle will get a ribbon because he's got the shitty shield. Hey Zerd, what's up, brother? He's not gonna get a gold hairpin. I could make us have no fights if I really wanted to. I don't. Why not? We'll make this side easy for now. Go-Go is my favorite. Ooh la la. What do you like about him? Da-da-da, before you go. You can do cool stuff? If you promise. I think Cyan's gotta be my favorite. That's not even a thing. That's like a without a doubt, Cyan. I actually like Celeste a lot too. You in PA, just throw, oh really? Which part of PA? That's where I'm at right now, that's where I grew up. You have a holy rod, how about that? How about that? Give Go-Go whatever commands you want, that does sound nice. All right, just in case, I'm gonna give him the big heals. I think Phoenix. Re-raise Kuragi, yeah, we'll give him Phoenix. I-80, okay. That's like the main road east to west, right? Is that right? I think he's just driving through Gucci. Ooh, neat. I'm in PA. What area are you from, Lep? I'm down in Westchester. Strength 2. Okay, that's gonna go to somebody else. I think we'll give Cyan stamina. He can have flood. And Philly? Finley! I think where Gucci's out by me in Westchester too. He's a little bit east, just a little. All right, so this group is set. From West Chesterton Fieldville, you know it. You might know Westchester as the place where Bam Margera's from Jackass. That's where a lot of it was filmed. And the Philly cheesesteak, yeah. Shout out to my Mr. Deed fans. Is that Hawaiian Punch? That's Hawaiian Punch. And you can keep a permanent growth egg going, because I don't know what else to do with you. Oh, man, is in towards the center? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like get the Pocono, there's the Appalachians. You're gonna keep your double Fifi gloves on, like a thief. You're gonna have to steal things. It's gonna happen at some point. Celeste gets a ribbon and a gold hairpin. She's worth it. I guess we'll get her some stamina. Actually, can I get her health? I don't know if there's any decent health ones open. I said decent, not 10%. All right, stamina it is. She'll take Golem. The shitty part is setting all this crap up. He should be fine, although he needs to imp himself. Edgar probably has nothing. What a surprise. That's okay, because all he really needs is to go fast and eat ass. So we'll put Hermes sandals on him. And he's going to use his skills pretty much exclusively. Whatever, you can have an egg too. In this trying, no, this party's strong enough. You don't need levels. I'm gonna give the egg to Go-Go because he's very underleveled. Peace ring will do, I guess. Okay. And is there a stamina? Is the finale? Yes. Yes, it is. So in this part, you break up into 3 parties. She definitely is getting a gold hairpin. And you find how many weak characters you have. I mean, it's the finale, but there is post-game to GBA. Petrification, zombie, and insta-death. Sure, that's fine, I'm sure. Actually, maybe it would be better if I can make sure that he doesn't... That he has damage. He'll just be my damage guy. Hyper risk is a lot of strength. Levels are good, definitely. Yeah, I mean, even Go-Go starts kind of high. But he's still getting that growth egg. And why not? You'll boost us with that. Yeah, that's why I picked the GBA version for the extras. Zerk Ring and Hyper Risk, good to go. How does Go-Go work exactly? Do I have to pick something? And the status, perfect. Thank you, Psycho. So, wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. I feel like tools would be smart because they're not leveled, and probably magic. But then again, we've got some good blitzes. I can see them being very powerful. Their stats are kind of crap. Let's start like this. We'll see how this plays out. They'll probably just turn into a bit of a healer. I didn't really do much. Use all the magic you've learned, just on that character, I would assume. Is it all, like all? Oh, mamma mia, yeah, magic's perfect then. But yeah, I didn't really do much with them in Final Fantasy V. I know this is a little cheesy, but on the off chance that something super duper dumb happens, I'm gonna save. Hey Drake, how's it going? Losing that pyramid almost immediately. Just gonna pop a totally legitimate indoor save now that we've managed all that gear too. So Moogle won't really get into fights. So I can get some time to explore on him. But I know there's loot around here. So what's next on the list? Nothing really. I don't know, I haven't been putting much thought into it. My brain power has been going to some other stuff lately. Go back to my GF's mother's birthday. Oh, free dinner. Unless you had to pay for it. Possible we'll get back into Donkey Kong 2. It's possible we'll do like a Mario 3. Paid for the dinner. Remind me to go out to dinner with you sometime, Drake. Possible that we'll play a shitty point-and-click game. And by shitty, of course, I mean the highest of quality. Gabriel Knight 3 has been on the menu for a while. The brain power been going. I've been working hard on my day job. But also, for the last 6 days now, I've been working on my own... we'll just call it an online RPG, not to sound too ambitious. So I've got the login servers all set up. I was working on the character creation screen a bit today. Not that there's going to be many options for that just yet. I need to figure out how exactly I'm going to handle art assets. I'm not looking to do some grand, extravagant AAA project that is obscenely unrealistic. But I think something along the lines of even like RuneScape is pretty fair game. So we're going to have to wait down here and they're going to press a button. Oh, it's no secret, don't worry. I've been talking about it a bunch. The 3D or 2D? It could still be either. Right now, it uses 3D positioning, so I mean, it's real easy to convert that to 2D. I really haven't decided. A lot of what'll determine, I'm pretty sure it'll be 3D, but a lot of what'll determine are just what I can leverage in terms of assets easiest. You hear that Blade Runner's getting a remaster? So we've got Blade Runner, the new re-release Blade Runner, and now they're gonna cash in a little bit more with a remaster. No surprise. 12 seconds of delay. Hey, that's 12 seconds that you can savor. Savor the flavor, baby. Mobs definitely seem easier now that we've leveled some of these extra characters. Edgar needs a weapon, though. Damn, that is some good-ass damage, though. It's nice. We have a physical carry in each group. We have a healer/caster in each group as well. And then we've got an Edgar in each group, too. Optimize. You're not getting manied here. Have Ultimate Weapon. You're gonna use tools anyway. Don't even use Ultimate Weapon. Use Gold Spear. Oh, are we talking about a game, Christopher? We're not talking about a movie. Okay, never mind, never mind. That's much more exciting. Caster, like a Twitch caster? That's interesting. I wonder what the relation is between that word between both of those. Yeah, I don't know. Dual casting, you can only get 20K, right? I'm already almost doing that with Edgar. Or with Sabin. Edgar's brother, Sabin. This is why we save, for when I inevitably die. Broadcaster, right. I wonder what the roots of them are, though. Like spellcaster and broadcaster. So the word caster must mean to project. You cast. You're projecting broadly. Hey, Ryan, welcome to you. Never looked uglier, upscale that high. Mamma mia, let it stretch. Here, you know what? Just for you, Rye. Just like when we played Castlevania on the GBA, we'll get the realistic GBA screen just for you. In fact, I can even turn off the filter. Just a moment. Let's turn the upscaling off. There you go. It's about the same realistic size. So we'll just leave that right there, and you can squint at your monitor at the beautiful resolution of the game as it was intended. Oh, baby, let it soak in. A big monitor, I'm fine. That's upscaling too, then. No. You gotta shrink the browser down, otherwise you're getting the same effect. That raw, unfiltered video. I'm already on mobile. No, it does. It looks really nice like this. Probably not if you're on mobile. That's gonna be super tiny. Mobile users already had it right. I ain't fuck with no dinosaurs. That shit back set up. Boop, boop. Stretch it out so it's nice and ugly like. Problem is, Ryan, you just gotta get worse eyes, man. That's really the trick to all things in life. Get your personal filter set up. When you can't see anything and it all looks blurry, it all looks great. Well strucken, Edgar. Well strucken, me lord. Do you really only have 800 HP? The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, well, it's just a really small resolution base, right? And even then, it's not meant to be high definition, so put it on a full screen never looks that great. But the game itself is good, and it's already a pixely game, so no biggie. Hey, Scar, how's it going, man? You just blow all your mana anyway. Oh, you got 2,600, what the fuck? Yoink. Hell's a pinwheel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Items are missing in action. I thought I sorted these. Pinwheel? Pinwheel. Oh, it's a throwing weapon. Okay. Hell with that. Usually all about those hipster throwing weapons. Not this time. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Ragnarok. Oh, Ragnarok only hits one. My life is over. At least you'll be able to jump out of here. Every man for himself. Fuck the world. There we go. That's the Ultima you want to see. I'm sure we're going to kill them before they put status effects on everybody. Bear with me for but a moment. Hey, Twilight Dragon. How's it going, man? There it is. He's done. Down from the rafters with just 2 hops. All right, so this is where we got before, and this is where I died. There's not a save point here, is there? No, I can't save in the toilet. This guy spanked me something fierce. 420 mana, smoke him if you got him. Celeste is probably my second favorite character. I gotta go with Sabin. Waifu, husbando, whatever. Who is this? Oh, yeah, we shaved a couple days ago. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll hide it soon enough. It grows in pretty quick. BMC, welcome to you. I was just feeling impulsive. I was looking in the bathroom mirror and I was like, beard? All right, let's get rid of it. It's been a few years. From the rafters, somebody's marking their bingo board. Didn't even play Among Us. Maybe I need to play this game. It seems like everybody's obsessed with this game. Would you like Ultima? So we put Ultima in your Final Fantasy experience? I don't know if Ultima will work on Ultima. Is this gonna heal him? You know what? I am doing fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you, BMC. It's just another day in paradise over here. And she's dead, just like that. Stole blood sword. I'm not sure if that's any good. Get him with a chainsaw. Now this is where everybody dies. The end. It's okay, Edgar. Quickly. Quickly. You're not being quick. Everything shifted. Hey, Metal. Good to see you, man. We're friends, I bet. I bet on general on voice chat. It's ridiculous. That beast Ganon. He looks way cooler than Ganon. Way cooler. Single target, Edgar, please. Single target. Single. It's not who you were to single target. I will keep pissing Phoenix Downs down the drain, so help me God! Yep, and there goes everybody. What a fun fight. This is why I saved before we came out here, by the way. All right, we're gonna try and hold this together. I should have casted a Rise on Celeste turn 1. That was my downfall. Edgar's probably just dead here anyway. Nice X potion. Oh, it did 0. The hell with the party. It's about X potion. What you really want? How you get carried by Imp Knight. 110%. Now show me what I've won. 8 AP for the boys. No XP and... You're shitting me, right? You have to fight that fuck for a save? Now that is just stupid. Hey, Rydia, welcome back. Not even an item, reward, and a save point. Wasn't this exactly what happened in Final Fantasy V, actually? Where's Vayne at? He knows. Very impressed. But hey, you know what? If there's no other save point, then maybe that would be impressive. I think so too. I seem to remember being disappointed with it in 5 too. Using the Imp Spear. Amazing. Well, he's a gambler, and he gambled it all on him configuring his body into the pure form that is the Kappa. That's right, Skarn. It wasn't a cell, too, wasn't it? Wah! Well, Fear, you made it back, man. My Wi-Fi is just diarrhea right now. We tried restarting it? Ooh, Mudsadi's back.
Wham bam body slam.
Everyday weekend, family used out of town, impossible to use my computer. Understandable. I'm gonna have to dock you points, but understandable. Please. At least they froze my most useless character. Oh my god. Somebody stop the damn match! Mudsad's been torn in two! He's dead! He's already dead! Fitting, though, that after being frozen, he learned to use Blizzara. Blizzara God. Imp Dragoon, pretty good. Definitely pretty good. I didn't even know about that thing. Mal's came in tonight, he let me know I could farm him up. We already had some of the components to craft the devil. Oh shit. Are we back where... We're on the same side though. And now I'm stuck here. Shoot, I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, they look cool. Yojimbo and Dark Forces. Make it to the Borgadalic. The hell's that? Never trust those who keep the default names instead of making idiotic ones? Why? What do you mean don't trust? I will never change a character's name in a game because the developers pick the name for the character, and that's like a focal point for everybody. Like, how do you talk about a character with your friends? It's like a definition of who they are. Center of the robot hive mind, Magitech stuff. Oh shit, is that here? Nominative determinism, you mean? Sure, yeah. I didn't write the story. I shouldn't have to make up a name for them. I don't know the actual events until they're done, and even then I can only guess. A lot of missiles. Oh, it's a Doctor Who thing. Okay, yeah, I've never seen that show. Try booping the bad guys like that right there? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, gosh. How much health are you starting to get? Dalek also banned. Probably it's a cool name. It sounds like a League of Legends character. Wow! Rodgortine, then you have a duty to use it anyway? Who the heck is that? Movers. Weren't these good XP or something? Maybe I was supposed to use an elixir on them. Otherwise they don't die. I think that's 7. Is that true? Or an ether? Is it an elixir or an ether? Or my Final Fantasy nerds at? Who know? You cast some magic. Or, you know, Mog could just kill them with his mighty spear. That works too. Ether. Hey, fuck Ether. Definitely not worth here. Maybe you get more if you use the ether, though. Oh, sorry. That's not Mog. That's Seltzer. It's Mog's brother. Transfusion. Fuck's that? Okay. I'm glad I jumped away now. Now strike down his chain. Nope. New dice. But he had such little HP, so it didn't really matter. I bet I've got a ton of potions I can throw away. Who the fuck gonna use level 1 potions? You know how the rock pees? I don't know, sitting down? Or shield? He Dwayne's his Johnson. That is so lame. Ooh, great behemoth, here we go. So this is where I can steal a sweet fist weapon, potentially. Damn, Seltzer. Come on, steal it. Celeste's gonna die. Hold on, Celeste. Hold on, Celeste. Gonna go. Come on, come on. It's probably another one of those stupid ass 12%. 12% of the time, it just doesn't fucking work. That's who I need, though. That's where I get Saban's other fist weapon. And that's the moment he transcends. That's like the equivalent of his Krillin dying. Okay, so that'll advance them a little bit at least. How I feel about things in general at BMC. There's so much to watch. I feel like I go off on this at least once a night, but there's so much media to consume all around. And the more you find yourself doing productive things, the less time there is to expend on it. Beautiful work. Everybody else ran except for one. Ooh, ribbon get. Let's see. Who wants a ribbon? Locke is spoken for. Edgar, I guess. Edgar's kind of crappy. I don't think I want him to have one. Real quick, now that we got this open, I'm gonna take a super fast AFK. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. And grab myself some water and run to the bathroom. Okay. So what were we doing again? Kafka Tower, pushing button, right. I need to make sure we can get ourselves a behemoth to fight. No, not a metal hitman. I gotta make sure we get one of those, I think they're tiger fangs, tiger claws? That sounds right. Wait a minute, does Celeste not have a weapon either? Whoops. How the fuck did that happen? Meanwhile, Seltzer keeps getting stronger and stronger. Wow, she really does. What the fuck? Enhancer. Enhance. We don't have any more super duper good shields either. Or shield. Defense against... Only against magic. Okay, it's only... Okay. There's no defensive rating to it. Should have had as well. What does this guy do? Whatever, this is fine. Come on out, behemoths. I wish to challenge you to Mortal Kombat. And he answers my call. Oh god, we're so low on HP. Edgar, do you have healing? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Heal her before she dies, please. Seltzer, jump on Malibro. Uraga yourself. And there we go. We're still alive. Steal, 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 steal. Come on! How worth is having an imp warrior in the party? It's very good. Have you not seen it yet, Vane? Or is that one of those rhetorical questions? Look at that damage. 2. Haven't seen it? I've seen him hit up to 4 times. When he hits 4 times, it's like 20,000 plus damage. Which for Seltzer, who I don't really care for his specials, it turns him into a melee machine. Also, it makes them have 255 attack and 255 defense, so they take physical like a champ. Yes, the downside is the magic isn't that great. That's what I'm working on right now with Sabin. But for a character that's a side character that you haven't put much work into, it's a very good way of bringing them up for the end bit here. Right now, Sabin hits for like, hits 8 times for like 250. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. All right. Here we go. One of the remaining 2 dragons. He's a fucking brontosaur, too, that son of a bitch. Cut his legs off. Yeah, why not? I got no other turn 1s. Really need to get Edgar some supportive magic. He just ain't that good otherwise. But this team should be pretty good for this. Jump, jump, jump around. Guess we could probably runic a lot of this magic. Oh wow, what a thing. Cast a spell before I do runic. I am surprised. And he's dead. Just like that, another dragon bites the dust on Hasta Mañana. Seltzer learning Tornado and Gravity. Okay, we got a Crystal Orb. Find 1 dragon remains. Oh, these guys are familiar. Wasn't he from Monster Rancher? BMC coming in hot. Woo! Gifting out 3, count 'em, 3 T1 subs. Thank you very much, BMC. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for tossing them out. And Lepa, Divis, and Ragochi, Detective Thomas Ragochi. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. The hype train of 1. Thank you very much, BMC. I appreciate that, man. Not a 1. A little worried that I'm gonna sneak past where I should be before I steal that weapon. Hey, Runnery, what's up, dude? Oh, Behemoth-chan. Their button, huh? We'll press that. It might. I bet they both need to stand on it. Shit. Literally off the rails. That was a drive-by. Perfect chance for Pepe Vroom. Figured after the 3 or so years of freeloading, there's no such thing. Just being here, showing that smiling face is all I require. And I do really appreciate the support. Thank you. Pressure switch. It is. It's too much pressure for me to take right now. I'm not going to advance until I steal from Bahamut. Or die trying, I suppose. I support the box fan. Well, we did get a little special delivery from the box fan today, Josh. He was on cam, if only for a fleeting moment. Now, if you looked really closely, you might have even seen Nabi-chan. Gotta scrub the VOD now. It ain't worth it. It ain't. Alright, so we hadn't explored down here, which is why I wanted to back off. A few areas with potential treasure. Yeah, and that force armor. More force armor. Half's elemental damage, that's what I'm talking about. What's this gonna do for me? Anything useful? Behemoth? Nope. Prime Evil Dragon. Where do they come up with this shit? How dare you make me bleed my own blood, you bastard. You know, that really shouldn't surprise me. Was Malboro in D&D? Or is that a concoction of their own? I was more so mocking the sprite art for being the same as the Brontosaurus. It's original, it looks original. And gross. Alright, so now we just have to run in circles till we find behemoths. I missed a gift. Well, Big X, that makes you a cubeless freak still. Go ahead and steal. Come on! Come on, I need it. Nothing like tobacco, I know, but they give you tobacco breath. Almost afraid to jump. I don't want to kill things, but I also don't want to make the fight drag on too long. Come on, steal. Ah, fuck. Probably another 1 in 12. What nonsense. Big X coming in with the Hondo, taking the #1 spot for the week from Vortex, and of course, the #1 spot in my heart. Thank you very much for that, Big X. I appreciate that, man. Don't kill him! Oh, Edgar, you ass. I may be a cubeless freak, but I'm still here. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Look at that, 2 B names that are red, collecting both the gold trophies. Guess we just go back and forth and wait now. We'll play the waiting game. That was short. Like, Celeste really should just keep casting Cure. What? Oh, it's Lock. Edgar, I gotta get you healing, man. I do. I could just do regular steel, but when I attack it, I get Mug as opposed to steel, if I'm not mistaken. I very well could be. Come on. Ah! Hey, Mage, how's it going, brother? Big steel. Come on, big steel. No jump. Ah, he's dead. A Nano Mouse, thank you for the host. Much appreciated to you. I will have it. Supposed to be what, 12%? That's 1 in 8? How's life today, Anon?
So much gil that I can't even spend.
We'll pop her man up just a little bit, too. I think he got it like 2 days ago, you hacked. Well, I guess the lack of God. Lost it. Is Kappa strong now? Yeah, Kappa's super strong. The Kappa Knight's one of the more powerful entities in the game. Other than, of course, Sabin. Come on, Sabin's the big muscle man. What's not to love? What's the matter, Vane? They got you pushing too many pencils? I mean, yeah. Kappa Knight's pretty good, 15,000 damage, but when Sabin comes out, that's when you know it's getting cereal. I'm not talking about Trix, I'm not talking about Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm not talking about Fruity Pebbles. I'm talking about Peanut Butter Captain Crunch, the best cereal that ever has existed. Bar none. Wouldn't steal. Here we go, right here, from that big veiny arm. It is pretty amazing. It's worth the damage to the roof of your mouth. Come on, take it. I have the shittiest RNG in video games. You've never seen Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. Are you crazy? I'm just gonna start stealing since I've got him. Captain Razor Blades, oh my god. Hey, Runnery, continuing that gift sub from Yossi. Oh, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back aboard. Solid Snake, aka Jay, thank you for the host. Got Honey Nut Cheerios, next time I need to try. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. It's all right. The Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. Now we're talking. There it is, Tiger Fang. Kill! Kill him! Now we have 2 fist weapons for Sabin. He's ready to go Super Saiyan. Enemy has no items. They still make it? I'm sure they do. There's only, is it golden grams or is it honey? I think it's golden grams. It's either that or it's the like honeycomb cereal, Honey Crisp. One of those two got discontinued. I don't remember which. Dude, regular Captain Crunch is all right, Vane, but peanut butter just has this nice, smooth, peanutty flavor to it. I guess I haven't bought it in a while. I don't really eat cereal. Demon Knight. Man over here with 4 arms and 6 swords. Don't forget to equip it. I gotta switch over to Sabin first. A seasonal thing? No way. Like, every time I've ever bought cereal... Yeah, I don't think it's seasonal. All right, enjoy Big X. Eye for an eye, that sounds bad. Need Captain Crunch right now. One of the things that brings me pain the most about growing up. That should not bring you pain, Calico. Part of being an adult is being able to make the decision that instead of eating real, organic, healthy food, that you're gonna go to the grocery store and throw $3 away in a bag of, or a box of powdery cereal. Just air and grain and sugar. And that's the good shit. Runnery coming in swinging. Giving Big X that sub. I think he's AFK for a minute, but I know he will greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for your generosity, Runnery. When he gets back, let's pretend that he doesn't have the cube. He's still a cubeless freak. You have Target? Sure do. I think our grocery stores just sell it, though. That I always wanted to buy like 3 boxes when I get a job. Now that I have it, there's no cereal anymore. Is it just like the pandemic's making the cereal? disappear? Or is there some sort of serial killer out there slaying cereal? Tara, why do you have no mana? Oh, Jesus Christ. Tara, you're the healer. You are the healer. You must mana. That's a lot of elixirs. You do have Curaga. Curaga. All right, let's see what we're getting into on this side. Who's not going to have something equipped? Dude, suicided earlier on TikTok. People keep sharing it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely be careful. I've never even used TikTok. Oh, nice. This guy's going to have heals, too. Yeti just immediately killing. Banned for sugar excess. Well, you know what? Your government must care about you more than the U.S. government cares about us. Holy shit. Unhealthy diet soda habit, and there were definitely a few weeks the shelves were empty of what I drank, and then I read an article and said there was a shortage nationwide. That's wild. And I guess stuff like that isn't considered essential. There's probably stockpiles of it, but it only lasts so long. Before we come through here, I think it would make sense to go check the other area. There seems like a lot of good stuff here. In Kata suit, though, that's not around. Big aluminum shortage. That I didn't even think about. I knew copper was going up in price even before the pandemic, too, though. People were fucking breaking into old, like, abandoned houses or houses on the market and stealing the pipes while they were exposed just to sell it for copper. Or sell the copper for money. Hey, Timmy, thank you for the host, man. Do we hoard copper? I wouldn't. I don't see the point. My industry is fucked, basically. What, the rim job industry? I'm not sure what Mimic even does. I really just wanted him as a healer. Like a backup healer. Oh, it's just on the side? Okay. You gotta make a little cash on the side. What is it that you do primarily? Welding? Hey, what's with the Kappa? Ah, okay, okay. Music promotion, how's that work? Is it the same way that I promote my stream? Where I just have a certain grouping of people from chat plug it on the audio in their cars, crank the volume, and drive around local venues? Mimic does last action, gotcha. But the industry standard ass-eating mustache, you know, you hacked. It doesn't look good on me, but I do have the stash right now till everything else grows back. Oh, that's pretty cool, BMC. I know who to go to then, but I want my music career to take off. And let's go with a chainsaw. Go get. And I don't know, one of these was the wrong way and one's the right. I don't want to miss out on loot. Mine with a chainsaw, pretty deadly. It's time for revenge. Ah, shit. So this to me looks like you can fall in here and have to start over if you go the wrong way. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Anyone ever played Devil May Cry? We played the first one on stream. That was something. I should have been the one to heal your dark soul with light. Oh my god. Yeah, it was fun. I feel like if I had played it back in the day, I probably would have enjoyed it more, but it was pretty fun for what it was. A little campy, a little silly. I'm not a freak. Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, Big X. But yes, you now have a cube. You might be a freak, but you're not a cubeless freak. I didn't know I'd end up reading a chat about ass eating tonight. There you go. Well, our motto here is go fast and eat ass, so it's not a far stretch of the imagination. It's something you're going to hear from time to time. Benny, I've been trying to get a hold of you for a while, man. Am I a freak because I have no cube? No, you're fine. Just Big X. I don't know if I mentioned Fengard. I think I yelled it out, but I didn't see if you responded the other day. But I found those vegetable chips, like the straws that you were talking about. They're pretty damn delicious. They were 3 for $5 locally. So I got snap peas, I got basil and tomato, and wasabi, I think. Yeah, I already polished off one bag. They're pretty solid. All right, so this was the right way after all. Gamma? What the heck? Can I mimic that? What the fuck sword is Terra using? Why is it so large? Dismantle him. Use the drill. You know what? I bet he's weak to Thundaga. We're gonna double down on that. Overload his circuits. The yellow guy's Terraria armor. It does look like it, huh? It almost looks like it's Kefka wearing a hood, too. We should keep an eye on them. Oh my god! The big dick damage! He's still alive, though. He's the boy who lived. Maybe there's still some antiquated laws outlawing BJs, probably because no one got around to changing them. I guess, like, a lot of stuff like that probably stays outlawed until, like, a case comes up. And somebody's like, hey, why isn't this a thing? Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? Who's gonna enforce that? Fucking no one. Mimic your only party members. Well, that's a bummer. Weren't legal in Texas in 2010? So, like, you could be getting a blowjob and the police could break into your house, like a SWAT team, fully armed, and haul both you and your partner into jail? It was like a fine thing. What the? Forbidden to own dilt? What the f? Isn't it just an educational kind of night? Police actually did enforce. God damn. That I didn't know, Josh. So this does not appear to be the right way to go, and unfortunately that means I gotta swamp through all these shitty mobs. Is this just a dead end? I don't believe this is a dead end. I'm gonna start running too. Yep, we'll get away eventually. Any minute now. Go ahead and take a sip of coffee while we're holding these down. Amaru, would you like to follow your friends? There you go. I stand very still up here. Maybe I won't have to fight. Motherfucker, this is where I came in at. Well, I'm lost. Time to get stuck in an endless circle of battles. Definitely seems like where we're supposed to stop at. Because both of the ramps are coming down here. Shadow, when did you become so strong? Very carefully, no extra steps. Ain't nobody wanting random encounters. Oh, I see that. Were there 2 doors? And maybe I just completely skipped out on one? Hold on, what the heck was up here? And even Shadow's got heals. That's alright, we'll live. So there's an arrow here, which seems like this should open up. Complete overkill that. How do we get in here? Arrow almost always has meant screen transition. Motherfucker. Maybe a button to press somewhere. Maybe I need to do something on the other team or one of these doors? Seemed like Thundaga was pretty strong on these. Group death? Sweet. Imagine having not found the save, gotten this far in here, and then having everybody get hit by death. How cool would that have been?
Not very.
AP gets... So can we go up here or something? Oh, Jesus Christ, the rollers are going in the opposite direction. Like, those are spinning backwards, are they not? Am I misinterpreting that? No, I would not have laughed. I would have gone and played Euro Truck Sim or something. Like, these are clearly rolling backwards, aren't they? Am I crazy? Somebody tell me I'm crazy so I can walk away. I always get confused. Well, if they're rolling in one direction, you should be moving in the direction that they're rolling. That's too spooky 5 me. Oh, save point. Don't mind if I do. Throg, welcome to you. That's forwards. So if they're rotating, we open up MS Paint. So if they're rotating like this, right? And you were coming in this way, this would push you backwards, right? It would give you that force, not push you forwards. Or this is the motion that you're making. And they're going this way. Am I wrong in this? Am I misvisualizing this? I miss MS Paint. Could you not have it anymore? MS Paint's the greatest thing in the world. Maybe buttered popcorn. All right, I don't hear anybody saying otherwise, so I will assume that the visual's just weird. Assume you don't understand. Well, there's rollers. Rollers roll in a direction and they push things in the direction, in the direction they're rolling based on the point that you're standing on. So if you're on the top and they're rolling, clockwise, they're gonna take you to the right. If you're on the bottom, somehow standing upside down, they take you to the left, no? Seen Ringo Starr's art in MS? No, I haven't. I've seen some pretty good MS Paint rage dump threads, though. Who the hell is this? Alright, so the thing was just fucking backwards then. Noted. Hey, Ron, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Cosmic, welcome. Last dungeon indeed. However, but wait, there's more. This actually may not be the last dungeon. The Zaga, because there's an additional dungeon for post-game for the Game Boy Advance. Well, one arrow was just the direction they were moving it at the top. Plan, thank you for the 5 big ones, man. Much appreciated. Oh, it healed the bottom one, which I'm now attacking. I totally could have made the sound effects for this game. Don't you have Ultima? That'd really can his peas. Alright, well, that one's dead anyway. Break his other arm? Sure. Oh, Revive. Use MIDI for the sound? Probably, although this uses the Super Nintendo sound. Unless you were referring to the Super Nintendo as well. If I tried a cappella, BMC would be one of the most horrendous things you've ever heard. It'll be my birthday tomorrow, and how old does that make you, you act? Hold on, let me guess. 21. 22? 26, too old. 23? That seems pretty bad. Did that kill everyone? That would be real shit. Have a nice boss fight again. Like lightning should toast these clowns. Well, I was guessing because I think Uac was 17 when he started watching. Well, I guess it's a little over 4 years ago. Tara getting holy, very nice. Very nice. Let's tent it up real fast. Butterscotch pie. Can't say I've ever tried that. What exactly is a butterscotch? It's a type of candy, right? Like, I know the flavor. I've had butterscotches before. 41. 41 years young. Mister is all okay. Oreo cheesecake. Now you're talking my language. That's what you want to see right there. Mark it. She's in the breast. Oh God, I don't want to think about that, Josh. That's a scary thought. Is that like kind of like the spray cheeses? You know, the canned cheese that you put. That's very gross. Yeah, that wasn't me. You guys can thank Josh for that. 100%. Not cancer just occurred. Man, what a relief that would be. You find a lump? Nah, it's good. Someone say cheese, not the kind of cheese you want to hear about, fella, believe me. Cat getting fucking weird. Yeah, we really are too big. Oh my God. I could answer that for you, Uac, but you're gonna have to check it on the private snap. Haven't tried 2 at all plan. I got maybe like an hour, hour and a half, and 3 though. I have a feeling when you get to it, you'll like it. All right, be very, very careful. Don't get sent back somewhere you don't want to be. I mean, I can appreciate both, Anon, but that would not be my answer, no. How does one kill Behemoth? Holy? Double holy? And what if I mimic that? That's just something I've never understood, you hacked. Like Jerry Seinfeld doesn't get the deal with airline food, I don't get the deal with feed. I'm usually pretty good at guessing that. An odd talent to be having, but you know, I guess everybody's got their quirks. Art for everyone. I guess maybe this is not somewhere we should go, but I guess I don't understand the appeal. Like, I understand the appeal of the other two. Is it something in our DNA to show fertility? Rajar? Oh, is that our first Mega Elixir? It's like the Resident Evil rocket launcher equivalent. You don't accept it? I mean, how can you be sure they weren't? Yeah, I'd be kind of surprised. It's all culture? Don't think that it... No, not in the male, no. Part of the brain that regulates sexual instincts is intertwined with the part that involves feet or something. That's how feet become seriously stimulating? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, it's always gone right over my head. I mean, I don't judge, to each their own. You know, my suspicion with boobs would be twofold. Kind of, they're kind of shaped like butts sometimes. But also, if you were feeding babies via breastfeeding a long time ago, where it would be important because that's the only way they could get food, that seems like it would be an important quality in a mate. Keep your feet away from me. That's a good point too, BMC. Yeti just taking that dragon down to Frown Town. Let's double up on some holy. Oh, I don't doubt it, Josh. Yeah, no, I would have to look into it. I mean, and no offense to anybody that I don't immediately agree with. If I don't know something on a topic, I usually accept what somebody says, consider it, and if it's something that's worth considering more, go look it up. Just because it's so easy for information to get passed around on the internet. If I'm gonna repeat something in the future, I wanna make sure that I looked into it. Those people are just weird in general. Hell yeah, I'm weird as fuck. Right, so we hit that button. What did that stop, though? I hope that's not something I have to go back for. Maybe it's something for the other side. Open a door somewhere, like where there was an indicator but not door at earlier. Okay, I see what you mean. Where I was thinking it was something on the left there that opened up. Yeah, it was BMC. Same thing for like ballerinas in general. Fuck that shit. A lot of people with really horrific feet conditions afterwards. Out. Dang it, Bobby! There's gonna be another dragon? Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, this is definitely the weaker team. At least we've hit some save points. I'm gonna play around on our first set of characters now that this is open, because Mog is able to walk around without combat. So I get all the time in the world to do this. This screams to me. Well, first off, it looks like an Esper facility. This must be the Esper facility from before. This is in the tower, which was on the castle slot, but like there should be a secret somewhere or something. There's all this room down here. How is there not a secret on this part of the map? This is a spot that I would not mind turning off the overlay on and looking around. It takes you down so much deeper than the other areas, too. What was that? Turn it off, I don't know how. It's like a layer, I'm sorry. The layer overlays. Before I start hitting buttons, I'm gonna save my game. I think it's like F10 or something? Nah, that's for states. Map viewer, disassembly, next frame, cheats? Soul Saber right where you are. Do you think I got it already, though? That must have been it, because I was able to walk over this way, but up here, I can't go left. Oh, definitely right, yeah. Like, you get first impression from physical because that's all the feedback you can get. But in terms of long term, I couldn't stand being around somebody that's too boring or passionless. Passion in general is a big thing for me. Not like romantic passion, but having some sort of thing that motivates you to work up and work towards in the morning. Something you just love doing. Okay, so that's where the button was. Hey, what's up, Dad? Why do you keep coming back here, Anon? I don't understand. Look, see, Josh tried to steal my joke. Too slow, Josh. Fuck stream delay. What does this button do? Yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end. I was hoping we can find a save point, but it looks like we're just gonna have to fight the dragon. We're gonna have to take it to the tapes. Skull Dragon, now that's what I call edgy. And death on the first turn on our ninja, not happening. I don't think he has the Assassin's Dagger anymore. Let's go ahead and dual cast a little hot and holy action on him. Well, some of us are. Yeah, it is Doom. That's right, we'll kill him before Doom goes off. Easy peasy, dual cast holy. Nah, I'm going for kill him first. Although Holy's animation time's not doing me any favors right now. He's probably got like 40K. Killed him by throwing the dead guy at him. Mega Man X4 win? Oh man, is that one actually good? I don't remember liking any of the X's after 3. Muscle belt. Go with my muscle milk. All 8 dragons have been defeated. The 8-fold seal is broken. Or was all right, okay. Oh, Crusader. A small tablet on the ground. One of its faces a short inscription. The seal is broken and I am free. You who defeated the legendary 8, I shall await you at the Dragon's Horn. I assume I don't have to go back. Oh, we have Peepo Ninja? Because you haven't suggested it before, you hacked. You see, as a people, we have to broadcast our people thoughts in order for others to get them, hear them. Greatly damages all enemies and allies. Envelops all enemies and allies in ultra-hot flame. Let's do that. Glad to hear 4 was alright. I mean, Mega Man X1 was a favorite of mine, like favorite all time for a while. And I just got heavily into RPG. Well, I say heavily, but a lot of RPGs I hadn't played at the time, but the ones that I liked, I really liked. Yeah, I mean, X1's a masterpiece of a game. X2 and 3 are fantastic. I assume 4 probably kind of fits in that range then. I want to say I played like X7, and I just kind of assumed all the other X's were crap. Crazy windstorms today. Several houses got trees through them. Power went out 3 times at work. Of course, according to the customers, it was our fault, and we should learn how to run a business as we ask them to move to the front of the store and not wander around in the darkness. Let them wander around. I'd ask you how it was going to Void, but it sounds like I've got my idea. Fill for the store? Hell yeah, dude. Anarchy, baby. 6 has a really awful map design. It was literally a shit show. Definitely interesting. I can appreciate an interesting shit show. We played plenty of janky-ass games. Five was a trash fire. What I don't understand is how you fuck up Mega Man. A pretty simple premise, right? You jump in, you're shooting. Gotta love jank games. What's your favorite one? Favorite janky-ass game? Like, I love me some Resident Evil and Silent Hill, for instance. Dino Crisis, that style of game just hits me good. Hey, Duke, what's up, man? I like 5 and 6, even if they're terrible. You're a very forgiving person. Very loving person. Oh, Phantasmagoria. That's one you're gonna see next month here. Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. Harvester. All the horror classics for October. What is this shit? Ah, I see, I see. Well, if I like X1 or 3 more. 3 was actually my first X game, a gift from a friend. Okay. I could see why it would have some significance then. Oh, no, it is. If you haven't seen the second one's so different, but it's also so ridiculous. And Harvester is just a whole nother level. Like, I wait all year to play these games. I'm always so excited for October. Yep, that's right. That's actually where our sub-alert's from. Right before you go into the club, the Sierra employees do a little dance and walk across the stream. All weather. Pumpkin spice latte. The best thing about the fall, Peepo, but not everyone, in fact, few people will appreciate this, but my PA boys and girls will. Wawa Gobbler. It's gonna be back. The Wawa Gobbler. What, Toki, is the Wawa Gobbler, might you ask? Well, let's delve in. Let's take a look. Let's get excited for the delicious flavor of the Gobbler Wawa. Here we go, here we go. We're going in. Oh, baby. This is probably a real picture. So, you know what? It might not look that appealing, but it really is. Here's the fake cleaned up picture. It's turkey, gravy, cranberry, stuffing, all in a nice roll. Look at that. Here's another side shot. Oh, baby. Is this like there's all sectionals. Oh my God, look at it. Look at the stuffing sitting on the top. Oh, and the gravy. Oh my God, they're like $5 for a foot long. It's gonna be my life every night off, every Wednesday this summer. What's the opposite of summer? Okay, add 1 to that. Now add 2. That's fall. This fall. Or I had a moment there. Their coffee. They definitely have great coffee, and it's so cheap, too. You pay, like, 99 cents. Thanksgiving fruitcake. Can't say I've ever tried fruitcake. There it is. There's the Phantasmagoria pop-up, by the way. Who's coming in swinging with a T3 sub. 25 big ones. 25th month anniversary and an excuse to show the clip because Twitch keeps telling me to press it. Well, thank you for pressing that. I appreciate that, Duke. Oh, yeah. I think that's why so many people here love Wawa. It's like they're everywhere. It's a local thing, kind of. And it's the hangout spot. Everybody always stops at Wawa. It's kind of fun to say, too. Cake it. What you give to people you wish would burn in hell. Oh my God. What if I just wanted to try the fruitcake? I mean, I'm assuming a fruitcake could probably be pretty tasty. Like if you made like a blueberry cake with a nice glaze over top and you used sugar-dried blueberries. You mix in some cranberries, maybe? Hey, you got it, Anon. Have a good nap, dude. You know what, though, Josh? I bet the shit fruitcakes are the ones you go buy at the fucking CVS for $5. And we get the boys back? Wonder if they're just kind of stuck there. Damn pressure plates. What the hell was that? What was that? See, that's all right. I know you got StarCraft on the mind, Peepo. I too often think about Jim Raynor. The terrible things they did to that plot. Terrible things. Oh, geez, that looks like trouble. Fiend. And what theme is this? Isn't that what the final form of Kefka kinda looks like? Not to do too many spoilers here. And this theme, oh baby. You lost me at Heart of the Storm. No, I actually liked Heart of the Storm a lot more than League and Dota 2. Because it didn't try to be League or Dota 2, it tried to do its own thing. My favorite of that style of games, though, was Han. Not the, oh, just the story? Oh, God, did they try and put a story on that? If there was a story, I knew nothing of it. Well, yeah, it had its problems. Its problem was that it was made with a StarCraft engine. So whenever you disconnected and reconnected, they had to replay the game at 8 times speed or whatever on your computer to get you caught up. Like, how beyond silly. Damn, Saban is doing some real dick damage right there. At this point, I avoid most of those competitive style games almost entirely. I don't see a point anymore. I've had my competitive phases. Now I just like completing things. They make me feel like I have a greater sense of something gained. Like maybe I gained knowledge of mechanics in a single-player game that I could apply towards making games of my own. Or maybe I learned bits of story that I find interesting. Oh, Swarm. Maybe you did say Swarm, but I just read it as Storm. God, was that the one where... I don't even know. I don't even know what happens with that shit. Or learn what not to do. That's a big one. Hell yeah, it is. Was it you? Okay. I always misread things, so... Use another choked clusterfuck of a panic in your leisure time as well. I just kind of taught myself not to get too stressed over them. I always go into competitive team-based games with the attitude of, okay, there's as many idiots on my team on average as there are on the enemy teams. The difference is I only have control over what occurs from my player slot. So if I make sure I'm not the idiot, then statistically, I have a higher chance of winning than losing. If I act like the idiot, I have a higher chance of losing than winning. Better with myself and what I believe I can do. That's a good way to go with it. It makes perfect sense. I think it's important to have competition. I come here and I don't go watch Mouth Breathers Rage at Fall Guys. Oh, you don't want to watch Fall Guys? Let me just close down our next game real fast. Yeah, we'll be playing a point and click next, not Fall Guys. I haven't even touched Fall Guys in like 3 weeks. I blame Moog. No, I blame me sleeping when Moog gets home from work. He was the one that always hit me up to play. And then down from the rafters for pretty minimal damage. Well, good job. Now Locke's dead. Point and click Fall Guys. That could be interesting. It sounds a little bit like what Warcraft 3 had. Warcraft 3 had this game called, what was it? Chads and Betas or something like that? No, Nerds. I think it started as Nerds and Jocks, and then it turned into Chads versus Betas, I want to say. And it was basically just if there's 18 people in a game, there's 9 people on each team. And you would load into a party event. Just like Fall Guys, basically. Except it was in, the top-down Warcraft 3 style. They were really fun. The names were always stupid as shit, but the concepts of the games in Warcraft 3 that bubble to the top are pretty brilliant, usually. Yeah, there's not a lot of point-and-clicks that are new. There's some that are good, though. What you got in store? Well, I owe you guys Gabriel Knight 3. I probably owe Azkick X Murphy 3. 3 or 4? 4, I think, now. We've got Monkey Island to play at some point in the future. Love Gabriel Knight. They're unique games. The second one was super confusing. I'll be honest, I had to follow a guide pretty much the entire time through the second game. I've heard the third one's super jank. That just makes me excited. Snatcher, maybe. That's the Kojima game you keep trying to influence me with, right? Heal 2. Great theme this is. Can't get over it. Ever played Deponia? No, is that one of your anime games? It sounds kind of close to Dragon Rompers. Well, what got me with the second one wasn't the moon logic, though. What really bothered me about the second one... Well, let me see. Can I heal over here and heal them both, maybe? Yeah. What really got me about the second one was the map was huge. There were like 10 places to go on the world map, and each sub-place had, 5 or 6 little maps with it, too. And it gave you no fucking direction where to go. It was like, okay, you do some random shit over here, and you record this dude talking at the zoo with some pompous speech, and then you go somewhere else, and you replay it in the right order and cut his words up. Like, who in their right fucking mind knows what to do with that? Excellent game, and the popular view is just wrong. I unfollow. I guess I'll see. I'll see how I like it. Because I don't even know what to expect. Final boss? No, but getting close. 2012 cartoony German point-and-click adventure? Ooh, that sounds neat. What were the ones we played recently? Contradiction's not... I guess Contradiction was a point-and-click. Contradiction was quite good. Edgar learning Ultima. And Excalibur, ooh. We played The Bunker, which Metal gifted to us. The Bunker was pretty cool. We played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. That was really fun. I'd like to play some more of those. I was glad a lot of people seem to enjoy Indiana as well. The newish something park, Thimbleweed Park. No, I haven't looked at it, but I've heard of it. I hear people seem to like it. We played Maniac Mansion. That was pretty cool. There's a sequel, Day of the Tentacle, right? People really like that one. I think Fate of Atlantis was probably the best actual point and click. Like, not that I've played. I think the other ones that I've played are fantastic for how dumb they are. But Fate of Atlantis is just great. Yeah, the Tentacle is from the Golden Age, so I should try it. What was the other one that we played? I have no ears, I have no mouth, but I must scream. That was phenomenal. You played Kradia, the second one? Nope, never heard of him. All right, Plan. Well, now we have the answer. The infamous question of who let the dogs out? Who? Apparently it was Plan. No, I haven't yet BMC. So there's a lot of good ones on the list. A lot of good point and clicks I need to get through. We gotta play, this is non-retro, but we gotta play Mass Effect 3 to finish that off before Horror Month. I have no ears, but I must hear. What? What'd you say, 2B? Yeah, Ripper as well. Klingon Academy. A lot of those are harder to get, though. They're not on the GOG store. System Shock 2 on Steam. Yeah, it goes cheap a lot. Haven't played that myself. People seem to think I'll enjoy it. I probably will. We'll leave the butt talk behind us. Is Advanced a different version? Advanced is the Game Boy Advance version, Sickle. It rebalances some things, fixes some things. It adds, I want to say, 3 new Espers to get, one of which has its own little subplot, and also it adds some post-game dungeons. In general, the advanced games, the advanced Final Fantasy games have post-game dungeons that are super challenging. I couldn't beat the last one. Maybe if I had spent time on it, but I didn't want to go an entire fucking stream of just bashing my head into it trying to grind. Yep, this is on the GBA right now. I am using a mod that brings in the Super Nintendo music, because the GBA music's not as good. And additionally, we have something that fixes the lighting, because GBA doesn't have good backlighting, so they would make the games brighter. Guardian. Actual default battle program. Cool. You know what, let's try Trance on for size. Yeah, it seems like they're the appropriate versions to be playing. The Steam versions are pretty steamy. Yeah, well, he's not the only one, BMC. I was fooled and thought this was the SNES version minus the window. Isn't that nice? That's a good thing, right? Yeah, because the Game Boy Advance sound, we played 5, 2 months ago on the Game Boy Advanced as well. And I like the version a lot, but when Battle at the Big Bridge played, I was so sad. We just turned on the YouTube version. Battle at the Big Bridge is like my favorite Final Fantasy song. Versions are cobbled together but faithful, a bit buggy. Yeah, and I wouldn't look down on somebody for playing those versions. I just personally don't like the UI. The way the mobile UI looks, it just stands out so heavily. Like, the kind of darker, pixelated UI on this bit here fits the game so well. It doesn't drag my attention. Yay! Everybody gets a tent. It's pretty intense. I might be wrong, but I think we're about to fight the final boss, too. Zeroma's final battle music from 4 is the best. Have I played 4? I don't think I've played 4 yet. We played 1, we played the US 2, which is 4? Is that 4? Is 4 the one with the Dragoon? What's his name? Cletus? Not Cletus. It's not Cletus. No, I mean, Sid might be in it. Kane, yes. If that's 4, we played that one. I forget, Vane, you like 5 more than 4, though, right? It's this guy. Even got emotes for it. Beautiful. It's another one of these. Well, what do you want me to do there? Every single one in some capacity? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even so much as in 1 to be one of the main villains. You ever go back and talk to Sid? Yeah, I think so. He didn't say much to me, Satori, but there was an Esper on the beach. I'd agree entirely, Rydia. One of the best parts about these games for me are the leveling systems, like tactics. I love the customization of tactics. And 5 played a lot like tactics in that regard, which was cool. I loved Final Fantasy XI as well. What killed the dinosaurs? Blizzaga? Sure. And what they've done to it. Look what they've done to my boy. Look what they've done to him. That's all right, Dead already. I'm currently producing my own version of Final Fantasy XI too. Got the login servers going. I just got to figure out, you know, literally everything else. Oh, Demon. It's Matt Demon. Turn-based? Probably not. I'm still not sure what I want to do with all that. I bet demons hate holy. Loki and Bartleby. Who's that? Who that? Are those some of the X-Men? Yeah, well, that's what they were trying to mimic. The slow feel was supposed to feel turn-based. Same with the menus. Late o'clock. Hey, you got it. Thank you for stopping by again tonight, Roddy. Have yourself a lovely night. Matt Damon? Matt Damon, is it you? Yeah, and there were a lot of slow-paced things in it too. Like the whole game was just slowed down. That's what I miss from older MMOs. The older MMOs usually had a slower pace to them as a whole. It wasn't such a rush to get to level 60 and then log in and go do all your daily quests and grind your reputations out. Do your weekly raid, do your weekly dungeons, get all your tokens. There's like none of that to my knowledge. Toolcast OP, Arise, and Kiraga, easy peasy. Did you not Arise? Okay, no, we already Kiraga, that's what that was. Yeah, if you missed it, I would recommend checking out the highlight BMC. The first hour of it, I couldn't breathe. It was the funniest game I've ever played. Bar none. Vanguard did, yeah. Vanguard I played for a little bit at the launch. The launch was so horrific. And then, like, within the first month after Vanguard had launched, they told all the employees to go out back for a meeting. And they fired them executioner style on the spot. They said, get your shit and get the fuck out of here. They hired on a whole new team. To my knowledge, that's how I heard the story. I don't know. It's a good story. Better story if you believe it. Survive in the world? Yeah. I didn't even think about the mini-map thing. You had to go buy or quest for your own maps. The more things that an MMO just gives you, the less that you could potentially have for rewards. Like, oh, you can just fly between towns? No, not in 11. In 11, you go do a bunch of fucking missions for your town until they trust you enough to give you an airship pass. And then it felt meaningful. Check the archives. Yeah, also, for anybody that's interested, shameless plug, since To Be Fair has put so much time into it, down below, if you click on the Toki Hub, with that beautiful font and coloring, it'll take you to a document which has links to all the highlights for all the playthroughs of 2020. We're going to be doing that from now on for all games. She spent a huge amount of time going through, cleaning up those VODs, highlighting them, and putting nice links in there. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka has extracted the source of magic from them? I trust any logo with that font and coloring, as you should. Woo! Could I have tented before? Yeah, likely. Assume we're all gonna get back together at some point. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick AFK before we jump into the exciting conclusion. I assume there's going to be adventure, danger, definitely excitement ahead. It'll be just a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. No, I haven't tried the new Tony Hawk. I think Jazz Funkster said he got it. Allegedly, and it sounds... the more I'm hearing it, the more excited I get. Apparently they added, like, the wall kick from Underground, the revert and the manual from 2, 3, and 4 in, and they rebalanced the scores. So, like, in particular, the revert of the manual added a ton to the later games for connecting pieces together and making new combos. Yeah, no, that's... I was a little against it at first, because like, the original experience wasn't like that. Yeah, the original soundtrack had like 10 songs, I want to say. I hope they had the music. The music was part of what was the best. Best bit of it, anyway. Going downtown in a beat-up truck. Your turn to drive, I'll bring the beer. It's a late night shift. Welcome, friends. John Hammond? Oh, Kefka. I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. Yeah, it's one of the 2 songs I know from Dead Kennedys, BMC. The other one's Holiday in Cambodia. Both of which are absolutely fucking headbangers. How much do you have to destroy before you'll have had your fill, Kefka? It's kind of a problem that we've got Mog right in the center here and the Yeti on the other part with this white text. I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction. It's the fate of all things. I'll try to remember to do that, BMC. To be destroyed? Maybe it is. But people can always rebuild and new lives will be born. And time will destroy all of those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing that they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do? Because it's not the end that matters, it's knowing you have something to live for right now, at this moment. Something you've worked for, something that's worth protecting. Microwaved a bit of tinfoil. I did that once. It lit on fire. As long as you have that, that's enough. And did you all find some things in this broken world that just won't die? Yeah, actually. Final boss time? I think it might be. Love. A person worth protecting. A wife and a child who live on within me.
Friends and family.
A peaceful kingdom. A loving brother who always looks out for me. Ooh, ha ha ha. Someone willing to accept me for who I am. The McRib. Wings from a dear old friend. New pals, Koopo. What about the Yeti? Blah. You people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. No, Kafka, stop! Hey, Rock, have yourself a lovely morning, dude. Oh, you're here too? Fuck yeah. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death. Oh, thanks for the lift. You can't destroy everything. People always have dreams. No, I'll destroy the entire world. There won't be anything left to dream about. We won't let you hurt any more people. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? This is just where Kefka doesn't really appeal to me. Like, I'm cool with him winning. I like that. I like that he actually attains his power and he becomes insanely powerful. But like, his motive for doing it is just, I'm crazy. Like, whenever you question or try to associate with him anyway, it's just like, he's just crazy. Oh God, what the hell is this? Yeah, that's what you have to do, Josh. It might take a couple clicks to get used to. Struggle will watch the VOD. If you manage to defeat him, oh, I think we got him. I think we got him. All right, love a good maniac. I do. I think the maniac usually functions in a story better as a puppet, though. For me personally, I mean, it's always to each their own. Shadow, Terra, Strega, Edgar for the first bit. Cyan, Locke. Mog. Go, and then the last group will be Umaro. This is a power team right here. This is how you murder the last boss. I'm supposed to hover. Oh, for the links, like just clicking the links, I don't think works. I think you have to click them in the right spot. In my my limited testing. All right. Oh, he's got a bunch of parts. Let's punch his hand. I bet he'll like that. Strago down on the floor immediately. Collection, I've only found one link for each. When the collection ends, if you just go to the end of the video, it should jump. I don't know if there's an easier way to go about it. Strago, keep eating that ass. Look at that. Story about a maniac who's able to seize the power itself. Right. And I actually, like, I like that he actually did it, but the end still feels a bit hollow to me. Like, I want to be like, I don't know. I want to see his motives. I want to be able to feel them. And in actuality, he just screams and he's powerful, and reminds me of whatchamacallit, that other Zelda game we just played. I keep thinking Skyward Sword. Twilight Princess. At the end, like, Zant reveals that he's just crazy. It's like, alright, well that's a letdown, but at least he's not the final boss. Yeah, Zant. Okay, this is a banger of a theme, though. Basically, dude from Hatred. Fortunately, I haven't played Hatred. Nothing wrong with eating ass. As long as it's clean. Maybe we just leave Strago dead. not really impressed. That's why I think it'd be better if he was manipulated Vayne. And he kind of was, but the reveal, I think, was a bit too quick. Like, if he was just manipulated, maybe. A puppet for the king, and then he, like, overthrows the king or something. Which, again, it's kind of what does happen, so it works. But because it happened so early, like, I just imagine him sitting in the tower being crazy now. And the design and the execution of these fights is excellent, though. I don't want to sound like I'm ragging on it too much. I just like to analyze the good and the bad. Is Mota's an allegory for a psychosis in general? It could be. I wonder if Holy's good on him. If not, he's about to get healed for a ton. Disappointing because he's the kind of person that will just kill everyone, then probably kill himself because there's nothing left to destroy. Yeah. You wipe out after you successfully wipe out life yourself. Yeah, you just snuff it out entirely. But, I mean, he's kind of assumed godhood, so more power to him. Maybe he could just continue to rule nothing. That's why it's madness. Make new life. If that's what he wanted to do, at least that would be, in my opinion, at least that would be kind of fitting. Best villain. I mean, I like the villain. I really like the way they described, what was his name? Ultimo or something? Super duper evil X-Death, that was it. What a cool boss. Look at all these naked dudes up there. Prime ass. Oh wait, do they still have to fight? Oh shit. Oh, that's right. That's until they die, I think, or something. Fortunately, we might be too powerful. Maybe we'll just steamroll the whole damn thing. I should have healed. Definitely should have healed. That's all right, because Shadow can do it all. He's the best there ever is and the best there ever will be. Edgar with his trusty crossbow still. He's kind of an edgelord too, oh no. It's just the other edgelords end up looking like bitches by the end. Chocobo. Oh man, yeah, Seymour was not a fantastic villain either. But I think that's also just a lot of a trope of these style of games, is they always have really, really transparent villains. That's not why you play them. So that's why I don't want it to sound like I'm just sitting here shitting on Kefka, like, oh man, 6 is such a crappy game, Kefka sucks. It's not the case. Sin is the most interesting? I mean, Sin's definitely interesting. And the plot around him. I think in terms of character being built, though, or creation, I do really like what Vayne pointed out, X-Death from 5. It's not super complicated, but it's interesting. That whole bit around, the whole main underlying plot of 10 was super neat. Worth playing just for that. Play Legend of Dragoon. It is a great game. From what I remember, the plot is kind of weaker in that one too, but the gameplay, the setting, and just the whole feel is fantastic. Top tier. Overpowered multicast AoE. Yeah, well, I mean, by that same logic, Satori, he doesn't exist either. Main character, quote-unquote, you. That's why it's fun. But while it's fun, it's also, like, pretty far out there, whereas the X-Death creation is a little bit easier to grasp. I'm surprised. I did not think Terra would be the carry. I put all my carries at the end, but she's just kicking ass with dual cast. She's like, yeah, whatever, I'll heal and I'll AoE, no big deal, it's whatever. Blitzball's the best. Now there's the type of thing you lose follows over. That is a controversial statement if I've ever heard one. I enjoyed Blitzball for the record, but I didn't want to go back and play more. I need to remake it. Why don't, you know what, like I said, I got my login server set up. I can make any kind of game I want from there. Why don't I make a Blitzball online battle arena? All Blitzball all the time. There's the main character out. Yeah, okay. Not that far off from across, it's really not. To be hard? Well, there's too much shit thrown at you at the start without any practice time, really. They throw you right into that match, and you're like, okay, I have a grasp of this. Then everything just happens, and you get shit on. Blitzball Battle Royale. Not sure how that would work, but everyone has to poop out a Battle Royale these days. Yeah, I mean, I guess you get the ball, and something awesome happens. All equals awesome. I get the feeling we're gonna start dropping like flies here in a second. Isn't there a Quidditch game out there already? Yeah, the jack shot thing's bullshit. The mini game associated with jack shot doesn't make any sense either. It's like worded backwards or something. I remember when I saw finally what happened, I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, this is where one party's gonna fall. That's all right. He's healing the crap out of himself. Whiff. Yep, we'll just hang out here, I suppose. White wind? Okay, yeah, we're killing that thing on the top. Strago really just not wanting to die. He's our lowest level contender, but he's just gonna hold on. Are we gonna try and keep people up? Wouldn't that be a funny meme? It missed, wow. I'm not saying we could survive. That we could actually come back from this. In fact, I know we can. Oh my god. But what if? But what if? What if we came back from a sleeping 22 HP Strago and we actually killed this thing somehow, Terra living with 3 HP? The double res. Never in my life have I seen anything like it. Shadow probably shouldn't go on the offensive. 2 people are about to fall over here. Edgar, bringing her back up. I don't know how I'm gonna kill that thing. I just have to hold. We gotta stay the course. We're gonna throw a Kiraga out, try and keep him up. Doom going out. Hey, that's okay. That right there is okay. Hey, Sumdum, how's it been, man? Thank you for the biddy. Biddies, brother, I appreciate that. I'm guessing that thing's wholly up there, so I'm just gonna meteor the shit out of him now. Anybody need like an X potion or something? Era, maybe? Throw all these white winds at me. I gotta try and kill it somehow. Seems like white wind's based on how much HP it has though, right? So if I kill it, then its heals are crap. I think I just heard it die, in fact. I feel really bad. I made Saban my powerhouse, and we're not even gonna get to see him. Not sure if we're gonna get these off. We're gonna try, though. There she goes! The hell is that? Is that my death? Nope, they just blinded me. Sweet. Blinded to a meteor. Hey, let's not talk about meatheads like that, okay? It's not his fault. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Eye drops, that's what I'm doing. Eye drops for the ninja. A ninja always carries around the right tool for the job. Come on, boys, live. Live. Okay, or arise. Double arise. Shadow has no mana, so he's gonna keep on the attack. Oh yeah, it would appear as if we're nearly at the end. I don't know if there's actually a good or bad ending for not losing anybody. But if there is, we're gonna see it. We are, in fact, gonna see it. Did we just do it? Or is this like a phase 4? For fuck's sake, how many phases are there? It's gonna hit the hard music right here, isn't it? I'm waiting for it. It's too chill right now. We're gonna hear the... I know Terra's dead. Oh, that's a shame. I kept the thief glove on lock too, so he's gonna hit like a wimp too. What an ugly naked clown. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Something about Cotton Eye Joe? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. Oh, Strago stayed in? What the heck, dude? Ain't nobody wants Strago in this party. Of all the people to live, oh god, he took us all to 1 HP. Well, guys, it was nice, but now we're all dead. Wait, did he just block the... The fucking dog blocked Kefka! That's fucking hilarious! The fucking dog blocked him! The end draws nearer. Yeah, this is like the shittiest party I could have got, by the way. Forsaken! Forsaken! The hell happened to my crosshair? My crosshair's been forsaken! Yeah, give me my next party. Is that a fucking wipe? Fuck this fucking game. This game's stupid. Why does that count? I had half my fucking party. They took out my only 2 party members. They gave me 2 shitty party members. Like, if people die, it should just give me the next set. It wasn't explained. That's it. I'm fucking done with this game. I'm gonna play some Euro Truck Sim, something good. All right, here we go. So I'm just gonna build the super party right away and this game can eat my ass. Oh, look how fast it's going. Well, I figured I'd save the best party members for last. Because doesn't that make sense? That's like your last line of defense. But instead it's like, well, the next two just happen to be your cruddy ones. You don't have anyone who can even cast a heal. No, Terra, I guess Terra carried pretty hard. So we're gonna put Sabin the God in there. Who else was our strong characters? Hey, Donkey, welcome. Okay, well, we lost intentionally so Donkey could come join us. It's good to see you, my friend. Look at that party. Look at that party right there. Well, you know what? Seltzer's even better, though. We'll put Seltzer, we'll put Seltzer Water in there, who hopefully still has Imp on him. We put, Sabin. Where's Sabin? Sabin! It was like the worst time to transition the fight, too. And, Celeste. So that's our A composition. Shadow will fill in. And we'll put Mogin right after, so there's a healer on the way if we need him. Umaro is good DPS. Locke is good. And then the rest. I mean, Gogo's not crap. Yeah, this is about to be a slaughter. This is about to be an absolute slaughter. Sabin, you know what? Why don't we do this the right way? Where is it? Where's Quick? Magic. He has to imp himself since that fell off. There we go. It's about to get lit, boys. He probably has Ultima as well. Yeah, why not? Let's toss this full in the trash can where he belongs. And now unleash the dogs of war. What? Dual cast action. Garaga. Another Meteo. Imagine a game with 500-hour main story. That's a lot of story. Make sure we keep everybody up. Oh, phone games, especially those damn gacha games. I'm looking at you, Vane. Do I have haste to go on someone? I didn't even notice. Look at him go! Look at him go! Yeah, haste to go would definitely be smart if I have it. Well, let's make sure we Kiraga. Oh, he's dead anyway. You can steal Ultima weapon in this fight from the man/woman phase. The second one? The third one, rather? Yeah, well, Locke's not gonna be making it in. I got a Kiraga instead. Look at Imp Knight go. You know what, maybe Sabin could just haste himself. Forget the party. It's too good, though, not to AoE meteor these clowns to the ground. Hey, Paul, what's up, man? Yeah, it is. It actually killed me once already, because fuck this game. Did he have haste gun? Well, he's very selfish. I think she has haste gun, too. Hold up. There it is. Saban's like, it's my haste to God, I want it now. And half the damn time looking through his skills. I should have fixed that. We'll cast it up, double a meteor. I think he might just die right here. Imp just slamming it from the rafters. All right, here comes the cleave. Cleave them down. I mean, the double meteor for this phase is much better. For that single target DPS, oh god, it don't get much better than this. I'm sure you could make these all 9s if you really wanted to min-max. 10-hit combo. Ooh, he's got a little move of his own, it appears. Just straight pummeler. Get it with the shield. Meteor's gonna clean it up. That sucks, because we're going to the next phase and Terra's probably gonna hit the bricks. Okay, Sumdum got him with the 6 big ones. And in only 9 months' time, that's 69. You got it. Hey, thank you very much for the 6 big ones. I appreciate that, Sum. Much love, my man. I think she could even venture an attack here at the start. All right, phase 2 on the ground. Let's go. Big damage, huge damage. What are you dispelling? Who are you dispelling? Ain't gonna stop Saban. Ain't nobody gonna stop Saban. Let's get him cleaned up. We'll just toss out another heal. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we gotta kill the Healy boy real quick like. Real quick like. Saban's still frozen, unfortunately for him. We got a quick Insuna on him. Dual cast, do you have Hastaga? Ah, darn it, no, that's okay. So we'll start out with Kiraga. And let's strike the lightning down up here. Oh, Christ, maybe a little bit, donkey. A game, it's been ages since we've played that one. Beast! I could Berserk Saban too, I suppose. Be done with all this frozen nonsense. Is there any way I can put a blanket on this guy or something? There we go, that's what you want to see. It's not gonna end well for Kefka. Bring on that final phase. Gotta cast fire, yeah, really heat him up.
Fired up.
This is where you get the second Ultima weapon if you had lockout. Well, I don't. But Saban's better anyway. And he couldn't use Ultima weapon. I've totally forgot to equip his secondary weapon too, unfortunately. I think this is plenty. I know you did, Psycho, and I slept on it like a fool. You know, when I was out in the kitchen and I realized it, I was grabbing some trail mix and I was like, that's right. I should have listened to Psycho. Games along with the angelic voice. And what a perfect time for angelic voice as the Todd rays come down from the sky. But you got it, Sumdum. Always a pleasure to have you, my friend. Can't take all the credit. It's obvious. Great community all around. Press up in your eye. You can do that? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, life it finds a way. I know. We already went over this, Kafka. As in most. Well, I mean, I probably knew it at a certain point. Did I know it at this very moment? No. No. And before death again. Let's get that haste to go out. Okay, so I want Tiger Fang. This is gonna take a while to get through, isn't it? Tiger Fang, beautiful. Now hit him with all of your might. Oh, geez. Okay, this is where dual cast is gonna pay dividends. Yeah, we could probably put some re-rays out too, just in case. That was your already equipped one, I think. I'm not sure. Nope, we're good. We're just gonna bank that Seltzer's gonna be up in the air when he ultimas. I think that's a rise right there. We'll wait for this to end. A rise. I don't even have to. Garaga. And how about a little, gee, I don't know, Blizzard? I'm liking the slow point on this song right here. Why did it stop? Is he just dead? What happened to Ultima, though? Tori, you told me he had Ultima. The GGs are out. He's crumbling. Saban didn't even get warmed up. He's already dead. He got him right, I guess so. Very strong lineup. Very, very strong. And then, of course, we have to have this effect. It's kind of the equivalent of putting each letter in a PowerPoint presentation flying off screen with the like typewriter click-clack keyboard sound, just playing over and over again. Oh, baby. Thank you guys for the GGs. The tower's collapsing. There's no time to lose. Come on, the ship's just ahead. Then Shadow says, go on without me, and the 5-minute timer starts. Come on, everybody, we can make it if we work together. Ah, she fell on her face. Tara, what's wrong? Wait, is Tara an Esper? Oh no, all the Espers are leaving her, maybe. I guess that makes sense. Because we killed their god, which then Kefka had absorbed, and then we killed him, so there's no more holy warring triad. The Magicite's disappearing. Vespers are fading from the world now. What'll happen to Tara? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. Doom Book, is that you? Missed a side quest, they all died. God damn it, there's always one. Now, we got most of them, though. I think that's why everybody said, like, I found my purpose to live. Ah, what a great game. But before y'all say that's it, Tokyo Let's Play Marbles for 2 hours. But wait, there's more. There is a post-game dungeon added in the GBA that we're gonna screw around in for a little bit. I'm not sure that we'll be able to complete it. Mechanical devices are not my strong point. Well, that's good, because he's a machinist. There you go, you just step on it, that easy. I do believe I'm getting better, though. Play this version for the dungeon, you're not even gonna finish it? Well, it depends how hard it is. I mean, the last ones, it would have taken me like 20 hours to get through because they kicked my ass. I had to go grind, had to go build up the team. We'll see how these go. Do they really have like a shout out for every character like this? Imagine this in, what was that game? Was it Sakaiden or was it Chrono Cross? They have like 80 characters. You've done it again. By God, the beautiful bastard, he's done it. Just a commitment you're gonna have to make. And aren't you the first one, Ono, to say, what game is next? Man, is this game still going on? Okay, Aesthetic, good to see you, man. Well, they do 3 at once at least. Like 250 characters, nice. I'm sorry, but with 250 characters, even 100 characters, you can't possibly make them all have well-written, thought-out stories that intertwine with the main story and they all have their own goals that they're trying to work towards. That's ridiculous. Wait, his middle name is Roni, like macaroni? Like Scooter levels of shout out. Shout out featuring Fat Man Scoot. We could play some Scooter, it'd probably go well with this. Ever end up doing Battletoads? Figure I missed it. No, I've been putting it off. Battletoads will happen in the near future. Y'all see me suffer. To a nice dense ganfaloon thing. What's that? That sounds like a fancy word. Always impossible someone does it. That's true. It typically could, possibly could be done. But I feel like it would be such a slog for the players to get through it. Mog doesn't need any help. We didn't see him in that final battle, but he's very powerful. Oh, please, Duke, like you're not here for the suffering. Yeah, Castlevania. That dude, the big ball of bodies you break off the chunks. What other game? Some other game had something like that. Did Hollow Knight have something like that? Maybe I'm just mixing up Castlevanias. I mean, Mog and Amaro are really the only characters. You know what, I guess Guao didn't have a lot of story either, but maybe we didn't do his side story. When Umaru looks at us like this from the screen, he kind of looks like the dog from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm here for the enjoyment, not the suffering. That's good. I'm glad some of you are. Here for the suffering, I know it. Boy, I know it. Go. Code name. Go. I assume this wouldn't have been here if we didn't find Go. I like that they, instead of just assuming we all get out, the credits are, for the characters anyway, are played over top of them escaping the dungeon. That's pretty neat, actually. Oh, can you cross there? You can cross there.
Shortcut. Take shortcut.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I mean, most stories would just have it blink outside the castle and they'd be looking up at it crumbling and say, what a terrible night to have a curse this was. Or have Mega Man staring off into the distance as the wind blows through his super matted hair. But this one, no. No, they show you the escape. Walk Cole, not to be confused with Cole Train. And Celeste too? Do they get married? Is that what that's implying? Era got them long stick legs. So nice of them to fall in order. Lock! Never let go! You're slipping! It's your heavy-ass armor! It probably smashed. Yeah, what said like her reason for living was finding someone who accepted her or something like that. Shadow's Realm's father. It's implied, yeah. Like he walks off from the village in that one scene when he's Clyde. I don't know if they even say his name there. The go-go part I had no idea of. He's letting go. Oh. Yo, you wish, Fanny. What an ending that would be. You think it's the happy ending and everything's good and someone dies off. I thought Go-Go was the guy from Final Fantasy V, and wasn't he like a straight-up Esper in the 5th game? Taro, we must part now. The Espers are fading, but perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe. Just maybe you will be able to maintain as a human. Oh, being an Esper was cool, though. Rather than being a stinky bag of flesh and meat. Very cool fight, too, you hacked. Grandpa, you can't give up yet. And that was the part where he fell, tripped, and got sucked into the rollers. Just like the old urban legend about having your shoes untied and going up an escalator and it gets pulled in between the steps. Yeah, yanking you through like some fresh spaghetti. Like a flip-flop, yeah. Urban legend, that has happened, no way. I believe that somebody has probably had their foot fucked up that way. I can't imagine those things are strong enough. I mean, maybe the gears are strong enough behind the scenes, but fuck, I would think that, you know, as opposed to pulling your flesh in, it would just rip the shoelace. I've seen footage. And having a foot fucked up has happened. That I believe. Semi-hamburger to death? No, no, no. That part I don't believe. Go now. Interceptor, get going. Take care of yourself, boy. Shadow, are you trying to sacrifice yourself again? You can only do that so many times. Aram, it looks like I can finally stop running. Come and find me, all right? Ron, is that supposed to be Go-Go? I don't know what that reference is to. Strango Magus, what a clever last name. A collapse will definitely fuck you up. That's different than what I'm talking about, though. From his dreams that you didn't see. Oh, I see, okay. There was something else I could have done to see a dream sequence with him, too? Me? That's proof that I was the main character. There it is. They reference me. What a great game. Absolutely enjoyed this one. Much more than my first playthrough for sure. Oh, we ain't out of this shit yet, though. You get them in the search for Terra. You can sleep at an inn to get dreams. Ah, all right. It's probably kind of obscure. You just have to get lucky and hit the right spot. Seems like there's a lot of that in this game, and I think that's okay. You don't have to find everything on the first playthrough, and maybe when you play the second time, you miss things in the first one. You find different shit. I like that. I like that there's some wobble to it. There wasn't going to be able to hold it out much longer. Oh, she went through the fan. It's the Titanic all over again. Oh, those are the kids from the orphanage. God, I can hear that sound effect just reading it, Donkey. Boom. Don't give up, Catter. Oh, is she giving birth? All right, everyone look away. Not yet. Not yet? And then Terra died. The end, that's right. Terra? Oh, she's back. Thank you, Seltzer. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. Okay, real credits now. Nice, okay. Yeah, so once again, there is a post-game dungeon we're gonna be doing. We'll watch through the credits here, get the full experience, then jump into that. Really, really enjoyed this game. My man Nobuo coming through with an incredible soundtrack as he always does. I still think I like 7, 8, 9 more. There's just something about the PS1 era for me. I get these really good feels when I play those games. But definitely a phenomenal entry. Definitely one of the better games. I think last time when I played this, I had just come off of 7, and 7 had some pretty intense side content. And this one didn't have it didn't have a super challenge boss. So I was a little bummed out about that. But coming through this time and eyeing it up, realizing that going to Kefka's Tower, you could literally go right there. You just run straight in after you get the airship, basically, and miss out on, like, I don't know, 20 hours of gameplay, maybe 15 hours of gameplay collecting stuff. Hell, I didn't even get it all. There's so much extra stuff you can do. I really appreciate that aspect of this game. That's what I love in Final Fantasy games in general. That's what always feels lacking in the new ones to me. I don't know why I said that. That's what feels lacking in Final Fantasy 13 to me. Haven't played 15. It seems like 15's got some pretty open content and way too much shit to do. 12 definitely had an absurd amount of stuff to do. I don't know, I'm back and forth on if we'll do 15 or not. Actually, your favorite one, you're clearly just hating on it to cover up the fact. God damn it, you're on to me. I've been found out, I've been had. I think I would like your input on 15. You know me pretty well. You could probably guess how I'd feel. I almost guarantee if I play 15, I'm going to complain about the action combat, because I'm not going to enjoy that. I have a feeling, though, based on it, I would enjoy the open world nature. It seems like there's tons of stuff you can do. You can go and sit there and just fish and make food and stuff. In the action combat, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I've never liked any action combat in any game, really. So I know it's not going to win me over. It's not a matter of like, man, that one particular action combat in that game looks bad. It's like even The Witcher, which I thought was outstanding. Witcher 3. Combat, did not care for it. The rest of the game was swell, but the combat, not so much. Fish and make food IRL. I would love to get into fishing. Love to. I haven't gone in a long time. Hey, what's up, Jester? Shithouse magic mechanic or is there no magic? A mediocre combat? Yeah, it's polished, and I'm sure 15's is polished too, but when I'm playing RPG, I want it to be a little bit more combat driven based on gear / setup. And action combat steps away from that. Bullet time. See, that just even more so. I'm pretty tired of fast attack, slow attack, roll system that's in every open world game these days. Yeah, I mean, at least in in Skyrim, they don't try and hide it and make it exciting. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna, it's all about what you pick for your weapons. You can cast spells, you can slow it down with spells and stuff like that, or enchants and buffs. But most of the excitement from Skyrim isn't focused around combat. It's just doing quests, digging into it. I think the combat's probably the weakest part in the Elder Scrolls games. And hop over a knee-high road guard. Oh no! At least they could have put a hill after it. If you don't like The Witcher 3's combat, you won't like Horizon Zero Dawn's, and that can be okay. I won't base a game entirely on its combat. There might be other aspects I really enjoy, but it feels like a sad fall off because I've enjoyed the turn-based combat in all of these games. Stealth Archer in Skyrim, the only way, I've never played that. The only Archer I did was a crossbow and Necro Summoner. Comparison between the two, big yikes. Oh, probably for Horizon and Witcher? I don't have any input because I've not even seen the gameplay. Chocobo. Pissed me off the most about 15 was it wouldn't quit trying to hold my hand. Honestly, it's offensive to people who have played the old games. It's offensive to people who are new to games too. I don't think there's any merit to just cramming long, drawn-out tutorials down people's throats. There's much better ways of handling it. Give them the basics, let them run around, let them die, let them make mistakes. Jack, hold me. Minecraft combat's pretty intense. It's too bad no one's voted for Minecraft yet. Yeah, what a shame. Absolute shame. No, Dirty Jester, I will not take my top off. What game was that for again, Devoid? Supposed to be a free-form game, multiple solutions, tells you what to do at what time. Yeah, I mean, I like Dishonor, but a lot of other people seem to like it a lot more than I did. I didn't feel the pull to go find a lot of the extra stuff, too. Oh god, we're going down! Really is just like the end of Mass Effect 3. Hey, BMC, have a fantastic night, my friend. The end. Question mark? Hey, Glib and Alara, good day to you both. Hope you all are doing well. I know it says the end, but fear not. Supposedly, I can go to some post-game dungeons. I should be able to. We should be able to run a... Yeah, here we go. think. If you simplify combat at the start, then unlock features over time, that's another phenomenal way to do it. Like, really, if you're playing a game with combat, you don't need to show, you know, blow your whole load right at the beginning and show the super badass first enemy. Like, let me go fight a fucking rabbit and slap it with a stick a little bit. What the hell is this? How do I play video game? Extra? I saved the game, right? Oh, this is like New Game Plus. Let's load this and see what this is. What the heck? Okay, whew. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty nice having Tara in the party. Or just before you fight Kafka. Okay, so that's how it saves. I thought I read on the site it said something about... Actually, I'm gonna switch Moogle up. I thought it said something on the site about, like, Kafka's dead, you can't go fight him again, but you're, like, right in front of the tower. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Probably his case. Wonder how many games you played already. On the list down below, it's something like 325. Although we replay a lot of games, too. I would say just based off of streaming, we've probably played, with replays, 600 plus? Because I've had up to 3 replays of some games. A lot of video games for sure. Yeah, dude. Nick, my goal, I mean, again, we're doing replays. My goal is going to be to clear the most games on Twitch. I know that's absurd. I know that's absurd. There's already people with so many games beaten out there. You can. I've played one of them. I don't remember which, Rumi. I think I did the Super Nintendo one. Right now, the person I know that has the most is the Mexican Runner, and he's got like 750. And who knows, by the time I've done 750, he'll probably be over 1,000, but you gotta have goals, right? Probably infinitely get Ultima. That's true, Duke. That's true. I'd be interested in their name. Shoot it to me in a whisper, you hacked. It's 64, okay. Where are we heading for the Dragon's Den? Dragon's Nest? Maybe down here? I believe I missed Stardew. We're probably keen for a replay of Stardew eventually. This is where Locke's treasure was. Optional dungeon, maybe. Stardew Gary's Mod, that sounds insane. I would just like to see him keep expanding the game. It's been 2+ years since we played that one, and a lot has changed since I played. That's the problem with most things, Duke. Once you add more content, you just want to add more and more and more and more. I get cautious adding stuff because it can get addictive. And in addition, you can imbalance things pretty easy. I would love pretty much just direct direction. If anyone knows where the dungeon is, I can look it up if not. Whole new game in the same universe? Oh, really? Was it for them? I think it was for Stardew. They were making a game. It might not have been Concerned Ape. It might have been the Terraria guys. They were making a Harry Potter style game. Like, not Harry Potter based, but you're like a student of magic school, and it was a sim. It sounded interesting. It looked nice. I don't know what the gameplay would be like. I was kind of assuming like Bully a little bit. But that was just a wild guess based on what I saw off the premise. Oh, he only has 246 beaten on stream, but to be fair, he's the type of guy to finish games to utter completion. Sure. Yeah, I mean, don't underestimate what it takes to beat games on stream, man. You only get 6 hours or less a day. Some people stream 4 hours, 3 hours. Usually 4 days a week. That's not a lot of time to beat long games. All right, I'm gonna look real fast. So, where are we headed? FF6A, Dragon's Den. All right, forget getting prepared. It's apparently huge. What a surprise. That's what she said. Oh, man, the recommendations for this are fucking insane. Entrances with blocks on them. I just want to know where I go. After you defeat the legendary dragons, it's located to the north of the Colosseum. Okay, perfect. Let's go get our butts kicked. This ought to be fun. Streamers make shorter games priority or just like alphabetically? How do they choose so many of their games? Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're doing. I would assume if somebody set out a goal of like, let's say I want to beat every game on the Super Nintendo, you'd probably just have a list and you'd be like, that one looks good. That one looks good. I've got a bit of a, I don't want to call it an algorithm that I use, but I have a method to the madness. I try to balance games that I know are going to be healthy for growing our community, that I know they're going to have active chats in, that I know people are going to have fun with versus like some more obscure stuff. That's why I try to bounce around a little bit. We'll do something I know is popular like a Final Fantasy game, and then we'll jump into some obscure point and click and try and get a good balance going on there. I mean, I also add in what I feel like playing at the time versus what I promise to play, and I try not to lie too much about what I promise to play, but it happens. Imp Knight. Imp Knight was pretty cool. I'm gonna get smoked here. This is gonna be ridiculous. No, I haven't played Marble Madness. TMR did a raffle. I'm not sure who TMR is after every game, and the winner picked the next one, but that sounds like a fun way to play. Oh shit, it's a 3-dungeon thing. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, Mexican Runner, okay. I don't know, abbreviations always screw with me. I was like, tomorrow? Tomorrow. Is 97% through. Interesting. That just means, Devoid, I'm gonna have to start getting on more Sega games. Get them short games going, you feel me? I think those two are strong enough. I guess Go-Go was kind of a powerhouse. I like that. Tomorrow and Lock. Perfect. I mean, at the same time, I'm not, like, rushing it. Like, if I really just wanted to go after most completed, the ideal way would be to be like, okay, let's go look at some, like, 30 minutes games and plow through them. I'm not going to just sacrifice integrity for that. All right, so there's something I am going to remember to do, though. Oh, okay, we already did it in combat. Never mind. Whoops, don't mind me. We have subs. I try to, anyway. I just don't see the point if I'm not having fun. Lock should probably be optimized. Excalibur, isn't he's better with daggers, though, right? Like if I put on double sword breakers, is there a better dagger that he could rock out? We'll go with that for now. All the Flash games on a Bino Black Sheep. Yeah, there's like 5-minute games I could play through. Oh boy. Talking about Witchbrook by Chuckle. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. I haven't looked into it in years. Listen, Sega's a thing. Literally everything is room and clothing is all Sega. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I couldn't just sit on one console. There's so many good games for so many different consoles, you know? Seal of Ice. So we have to find the icy seal and destroy it. I assume we can chug through here on Moogle. I'm just gonna go full disclosure here too. This place is probably gonna kick my ass, and we're here for fun. So if I don't beat it, then whatever. It's anything like the last game, you really had to build out your teams and spend a lot of time crafting them up. attitude. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's fine. The proper term would be realistic. What the fuck? Let's go.
Nice to meet you.
It looks perfect. Harry Potter world with a Habbo Hotel art. Got an entirely new art update a few months back. No release date. Yeah, it looked cool. I like the premise. I tried to think, is there anything else like this? And I couldn't come up with anything. Oh, well, that's a big yikes. Pool's closed. That's a Habbo Hotel 4chan meme. All right, Cyan. Ragnarok was an MMORPG. Fuck, X potion wasted. Well, we've already died, I fear. This is stupid. He killed everyone. He just killed them. The party's dying while we're in the post-game dungeon. We're just fucking around here. I screwed this up anyway. If I could rewind, I would. If I could turn back time. It looks like he just gets as many turns as he damn well wants, and then just decides to kill everybody. No, the FF5 one was pretty brutal. I didn't come in prepared. I needed him in imp form. But yeah, they might have just flattened me. Just like that. You know what? No, I'm taking the deaths back because this isn't counting towards the main game. We're locked in at 47. If I could find a way, I'd take back all the words that hurt you, and you'd stay. Did I really make it to the last boss in 5? No, I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't think so. I want one more shot at the champ at least. I think we can make a party and prep for that. Wonder who found this. Oh yeah, there's all these tiny little islands with one tree on them. Yeah, that one over there. That particular one over there, that's got the super dungeon. Good luck, have fun. Let's make a better team for this. So you're staying. I think a Yeti could beat a snow dragon. That's the entrance, yes. You just have to jump off there. You don't even walk into it. Go in there and please carry. All right, Moogly boy, we're going at it again.
But this time with a vengeance.
By a vengeance, of course, I mean with an imp knight. I think if we're just smart about this, we could probably do a lot better. So, you know, my boy Moggle, cursed shield still. Why don't we give him an ice shield? Or at least a force shield. Magic defense, probably good for all of this stuff. I'd lose a lot of physical there, though. Cyan, Aegis shield, that's why he was kicking so much butt. And Amaro just doesn't care about my problems.
Kaiba boy.
So I just assume I'm probably gonna beat dragons. Those seals are gonna drop. The bodies are gonna hit the floor. Ice Dragon creates 3 mirror images. Oh, jeez. Jump. Yeti says, screw you. Yeti, Moogle's dead. Christ on a cracker. What a nightmare. I think Cyan's just gonna die. I don't have a healer anymore. Let's hope this thing's HP is pretty low. Yeah, good Cyan, good. Yeti's dead. One more. There it is. Take him to oblivion. It missed all of them. No, this is not a random battle. This is against the dragon, the ice dragon. Apparently, he's got a bunch of super special images. But have no fear, guys. There might be 4 ice dragons here. They might be big and bad and badass. But Seltzer is an immortal demi-king able to spend half of his turns in the sky. Physical attacks for 1 damage. Who are you? Who are you? Dragon? Be you dragon or be you fucking coward? I tell you who don't give an F. Seltzer don't. As long as he doesn't cast Blizzard. If I could just, you know what? I should just stack like elemental damage reductions. He's got a lot of magic resist, but physical can't hurt him. Honey Badger don't care. Lazaga's gonna mess him up. I think what we need, if you want to beat this guy, the cannon strategy is 4 of them. Oh, that's right, you can't change the equipment either, huh? Whoops. Whoopsie. Come on, we need to kill at least 1. That's the end. That was not an avalanche. That was like a puddle just rolling along the ground. One of them died. I always think that with games like this, no matter if there's a ton of post-endgame content that can't top the ending and kind of just take away from the good feel you got from finishing the game, I agree. I would rather see it be the same content, but before the final boss. I think it makes way more sense if it's just before the final boss. Oh, they froze him in time. Like again with Ruby and Emerald. I powered up, I went and I did that, and yeah, it felt good. But Cosmic's right too. Sometimes you just want more. I just don't see why it has to be after the main boss. It was a really nice endpoint to stop. All-time favorite epilogue. Well, there you go. I can't remember if I played it or not, Ono. The Galitrian Odyssey and the story final boss is a tutorial to the real shit show at the end. You could. Wow, this is a fun fight. What a fun fight. Ugh. I got one of them. That's a win, right? We call that a win? Stop adding deaths. If I could, I can't make 4 imps, I don't think so. Fair and balanced. I mean, just one-shots Mog. Content requires grinding to be superpowered. Issue is ruined. The challenge of the final boss. It certainly does, but Final Fantasy, the final boss usually isn't hard. It's usually kind of just like a slog. You heal, you slap them, you do the thing. So I'm more than okay with the way they set these up. Because it kind of feels good to go out and be a badass. It does take, you're right, it does take away from the story too, because, oh man, Sephiroth's destroying the world. And then I just go and I one-turn him. But I mean, that's also on you for playing the game too much and making your character that broken. Like, you want that, you kind of crave that. It breaks the mood, but it's something you crave. Seltzer, what do you think? Do they? What games do that? Could it have been 7, really? Maybe the new one? I never saw that in the base 7. Can't change his gear at all. I really don't know how I'd even step through this dungeon. It's just gonna whoop my ass unless I grind to 99 probably. Like, I looked at a guide for this. The recommendation, okay. Before you even try to enter the Dragon's Den, you had better be prepared for the hilt. First, make sure you get all your party members above level 85. Me personally, I took them all to 99. Make sure you learn Karaga, Arise, Re-Raise, and Ultima. Leveling everyone up, there should be no problem getting all the spells for everyone. Be sure to have high potions and Phoenix Downs. As far as relics, you should have 4 ribbons at least. You should have 3 already. 1 comes from the passage, Lock and Celeste Escape. We got the 3 in the base games. Yep. They need 2 Genji's gloves. If you refuse to help Bannon 3 times, you get the first one right off the bat. If you want an easy time fighting, then you should beat the game 3 to 5 times. Beat the game 3 to 5 times. When you get to the final tier of the end fight, you should have Locke steal Ragnarok from Lady, the Ultima weapon. That's what Duke was saying earlier. Yeah, steal 4 Ultima weapons. This will make healing and using Ultima a lot easier. You can win these from Brachiosauruses. What's that? Oh, Celesta Triad relics, whatever those are. This is absolutely a meme dungeon. Run the other direction. Fly, you fools! Let's take from the Gallipads. You can also wager the Soul of Thasima relic for it, but you might want to keep that. Also, for a single fight, you want 4 Angel Wing relics. This is the way I set them up. So he uses oh, you have to take 3 parties. Everybody, it's not even level 4 people to cap, by the way. Yeah, no, no, I love it. That's disgusting in the best possible way. I will not be doing this. Also, King Jiggly, welcome to you. I will not be doing this, but I love that it exists. I love it. It looks like they have Sabin with Tiger Fang, one-handed and jump boots for some reason. They use the Sella Triad on like half the party, Soul of Theresa on Terra, Sprint Shoes on Celeste for some reason. He doesn't even use Mog to skip stuff. Oh, no, Party 3. Okay, Party 3 he makes as a meme party. So he has Mog just to find and explore areas, it looks like. Hey, Rusty, what's up? You don't need to start from the start. You just need to kill 5. Yeah. No, but that's part 1. Part 1 is killing Kefka and getting the weapon and stealing it 5 times and then going through all that and saving at the end. So you get Ultima weapons for everybody. And some people have 2 of them. He has 1, 2. He has 6 Ultima weapons. Then he wants you to go farm those Brachiosaurs and get 8 people to 99. So for reference, we spent about, 3 hours leveling to get 20 levels on, 4 people, I guess? 2 sets of 2. So in order to get through this, at his recommendations, it's probably going to be about 10 hours of prep time. I wonder if it's worth it. I'm curious. So it's all dragons. It's the same dragons I think we fought before, but it looks like they're powered up. Gargantuan. Here, we'll bring the screen share up. We'll live vicariously through somebody that clearly loved this game a lot. Malbro Menace X4, Abyssal Worms, Dark Behemoth. Yeah, no, these type of things they're just for fun. That's what it is. I love that they take the time to make things hard enough that it would require this. Golden Dragon, there's my boy again. Plague, he's new. There's so many bosses in here. Look at this. Flan Princess times 5. Kaiser Dragon, that's a big boy. Holy Esper's Batman, this one is a tough cookie to beat. Even at level 99, he's hard. Ataxi is a whole slew of them. Okay. The snail from the start. You gotta love the throwbacks. There's my boy Omega. It says Visual Boy Advanced. I'm not sure. It might be like a graphical glitch. Oh, that's my capture card. That's what it is. Was Omega the end? You finally did everything in the Dragon's Den. Head out. You can either finish the main game, or if you're done. What do you mean finish the main game? If you stole from the boss 5 times to get the Ultima weapon, what do you mean finish the... What? Oh yeah, I installed Final Fantasy. I installed 14. I haven't updated it though. I was thinking about giving it a try. I don't have time. I play too much of this one. Well, classic. Too much of that in my off time. All right. Well, I was hoping maybe we could put more of a dent in the final dungeon. But holy crap, I can't even get past the first boss. I can't even begin to survive against the first boss. I'd be willing to bet another strategy would be 4 sets of who's and what's its of Imp Knights maybe, and just have them chain. I don't know. Seems like really you need everyone at max HP. You probably want them with resist gears, with ribbons galore. I don't know what Scylla's Triad was. Battle Buddies. I don't know if we could make much of a dent in Battle Buddies. Me personally, I was thinking an hour of marbles. I don't know. That might be fucking insanity. Savage raiding would be fun, but I do the World of Warcraft raid thing right now. That's like any free time I have pretty much goes right towards that. The last cutscene you can see, just need to bring Sabin and Guao to that cabin. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can do that. About 30 minutes of Home Run Derby. Oh my god. No, I won't stream any WoW. Sabin and Guao, you got it. Just try the dungeon. Are you fucking crazy? Were you not watching the screen, Ono? I tried the dungeon twice. One of my strongest characters got auto-attacked down in one hit. What was it called again? That's the 100 League Derby. Thing is, I don't even have ice gear to prep. You know, laugh at your low-level gear? Yes. No, I don't really want to stream any MMOs. It's like the purpose of my streaming is not to just sit here and stare at the screen while doing dungeons on WoW. Is this the cabin? I don't think this was it. This is Crazy Clock Guy. Got anything new for me? Nope, same cutscene. That could be me. Isn't he done on Twitch, or does he still stream on Twitch? I know for a while he burned out. Whoa, that guy's gotta be your dad? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip through that. Dad? All right, let's go tell him. He needs to know you're his son. I thought I was at the wrong place. That this is a once-in-a-lifetime event. We should at least dress you up a bit. Let's go to Jidori and get you spiffed up. Oh my god. Is he getting wicked hammered on the wine? No, Guao. How many times do I have to tell you not to eat with your fingers? Ooh. Don't say ooh when you mean sorry. Yahoo! How do you like these? Wouldn't they look good on him? Oh, but I like the other ones so much too. Everything you like. Boy, I wouldn't even be able to move. What was that? Nothing, didn't say a thing. Ooh, that was close. What to do, what to do? Oh, this is nice. But I need something that would look good on Guao, don't I? Oh, pick something already. What did you say? Nothing? Now this is a fine, jaunty little hat. Maybe if he were a clown. What was that? If he wore a crown? Ah, I don't want his father thinking he's some kind of prince now, do we? I know just the thing. That's a Kenpo gi. It's perfect, functional, yet sporty. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Not an ounce of fashion sense amongst a lot of you. Excuse me, sir, could you order another set of the clothes like the ones I'm wearing? All right, listen, Guao, you're gonna get in there and show your father what a fine young man you've become. Yow. Excuse me, sir. Who in blazes are you? Oh, repairman. Sir, you had a son once, didn't you? You did, right? A son? Yes, you see? He's alive. Wow, speak up. Father! Oh, what? What's all this business about a son? I don't have a son. But now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream, a dream in which some kind of demon child was born. I grabbed the thing and rushed it off to the veldt with it. The thing was crying like crazy by the time I got there. But, sir? I left the child there, and then I turned around and ran, trying not to look back. I'm trying to tell you. Then all of a sudden the crying stopped. I turned around. There was some frightful monster, never seen anything like it. Hideous, still gives me the shakes when I think about it. I give up. This guy's hopeless. But you, young man, your parents must be proud to have such a fine son. I still dream about being chased by that demon child, terrifying those dreams. Why, you old? Running your mouth, not even thinking as much about Guao's feelings. Want me to beat some sense back into you. Oh, ow. That was sad. I'm sorry. Father, alive. Wow, happy. Various home improvement noises. Well, we got like 2 in there. We got the and yeah, that was really sad. How can I wash away the sea of feels after that? Would marbles fix it? Thank you, Tim Allen. There was once a Doom mod I saw that replaced every texture in the game with Tim Allen and all the gun sounds with Tim Allen grunts. Yeah, now we're playing Doom. I've never actually played it, I only saw a video of it. So they had a Doom installed on a pregnancy test this week. What the fuck? Why? You're pregnant with a gamer. A bigger fan of the Simpsons mod? Haven't seen that one. Saw a guy somehow got Doom to play. Oh my god, Feta too. It's not true. Can you be sure of that, Vanguard? Can you be sure of it? Alright, so what do we want to play? We got 1 hour to burn. We could play some marbles, and because we have so much time, we can play Marbles Battle Royale with that, where you, the chat, get to duke it out in the Marble universe. We can run Doom on my stream deck? Probably. An hour of marbles? I don't know, that might be too much. That's like eating ice cream for 3 meals in 1 day and not eating any food. I don't think what else I have. We could do Battle Brothers, but an hour is not very far in Battle Brothers. I'd be worried that I'd only just get to start up and not get to do anything. Cookie Clicker, there's a thought. And I've got FTL, I've got Slay the Spire, I've got Euro Truck. I've never played Euro Truck. I've got Roller Coaster Tycoon. We can do that for an hour. A plan. Have yourself a lovely night, brother. Fuck is Universal Paper Clips. Ooh, FTL. I don't actually have Mario Maker. Like eating the rest of a tub of ice cream and having a stomach ache for hours? Yeah, ain't nobody one fan. 30 I'm not playing Home Run Derby. Fuck Home Run Derby. I can't beat Rabbit. He's too good. I'm not really into the clicker games. I don't even have Planet Coaster installed. What's the matter, Dick? You don't like Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic?